Yeah, I'll go for your phone. You fucked up. And your phone full of holes. You fucked up. Try test tape, no. You fucked up. Can't put on no show. You fucked up. Yeah, I'll go for your phone. You fucked up. And your phone full of holes. You fucked up. Try test tape, no. You fucked up.
Run the track!
Why is this shit on a fucking loop for? What the fuck? Right, we're here. We're here. Big up everybody that's locked in. Like, subscribe, all of that. Big up everybody. Today is the big day or the big night. Real Madrid versus Chelsea. And I can't lie. I've seen the lineup. I'm starting to get a little bit of hope. I'm starting to get that very dangerous feeling called hope. He's finally done it, people. He has finally done it. He is. I can't believe I'm even saying this. Havertz is on the bench. Kai Havertz is on the fucking bench. I did not expect this, but this is why I didn't mind Lampard taking over. Because I said he's not going to do bias. He's not going to have his favourites. If you're not good enough, you're not going to play one game. And he's benched Kai. He's gone to the back three. Thank the Lord we are not seeing a back four. Thank God. Because now this game might be a bit watchable. We're probably still going to lose. But we're going to go down with some dignity. Or, you never know, we might actually get a draw, or something like that. We'll see. But big up everybody that's in here. Like, subscribe, all of that. Let me see what everybody's saying. And yeah. It looks like it's a 3-5-2 formation. I'll get the lineup up in just a sec. I want to go through a couple of the comments. There's a lot of fucking comments. Johnny says, acknowledge me. Big up. We the ones. As always, big up to Harrison. Big up to Cowboy. What else? Fraser says, Donkey ain't in the lineup. Let's fucking go. I will also quietly say, Havertz is better off the bench. And you guys know, if you've been watching this channel for long enough, I've said I prefer him as a bench option. So, yeah, I'm very happy. Very, very happy. Used to pray for times like this. You're damn right. Yeah, I think it's a 3-5-2 with Sterling and Felix up top. And 3-5-2 is the right formation. Let me get the lineup up quickly because we're going to talk about it anyway, so I might as well pull it up. So, I'm guessing it's Kepa, Silva, Koulibaly and Fofana in a back three. That's probably the best we could have gone for. James Chilwell on the wings, Kante, Kovacic, Enzo, Sterling, Felix. I'm fine with that. I got no problems with that. No problems at all. I'll leave that up there on the screen. Let me move. There we go. That'll work. And yeah, let me see. Everyone's just gassed because there's no Havertz. I hear you people. We have been waiting for this moment for fucking ages. And he's done it at the Bernabeu. Fair play, man. Whatever happens, happens. But I feel like we put the strongest lineup possible. Andy says Badiashile should have started. Badiashile's not in the UCL squad, my friend. Big up to yourself. Danish Maldini, we've made it, my friend. We've made it. What else? Big up everyone. Chelsea. Yeah, you guys already know. The link's going to get sent to the panel in a little sec as well. Just once I go through all of this. Easy says, I didn't expect Silva to start. I kind of did. Like, he's the sort of player that you have to throw in, sink or swim. And it is what it is. Silva ain't too injury prone as a player. You want to manage his minutes as well as possible, but you don't really come out with like 3 or 4 injuries in a season. So we need that experience, especially against the likes of Benzema, especially the way our defense has looked without him. They've looked clueless. Bar that little 2-3 game winning run on the Potter, we've looked like a joke. So yeah, Thiago Silva had to come straight back into the lineup. Big up, man, says Lewis in. We're here, people. Big up to Taha, big up to Kaha, big up to Gavman, big up to Abdi. Score prediction with that lineup. I'm going to be optimistic. Even though I know I'm setting myself up for failure here. I'm going to be optimistic. And I'm going to say 1-0 Chelsea. Reece James penalty. And Cuz says, have some faith. I feel a lot more confident now. That's a good lineup. It's the best that we could have done. I'm not going to look at this and think, why didn't we do this? Or why didn't we put this person there or whatever? Nah. We've kept everything. The only way it could be better is if you have Badiashile at left centre-back. And we can't put Badiashile in there. So it's the best we could have done. But I'm happy with it. What a coincidence. No Havertz in the lineup and the stream starts 50 minutes earlier. David, boo-hoo, my friend. Boo-hoo. Keep crying, bruv. And anyway, you would rather he comes off the bench. Remember that one. Because I do think if he comes off the bench, he will have a positive impact. I do believe that. But yeah, really good to see. Havertz off the bench will cook, though. Just give me one sec. Cool. What else? Lewis is about to celebrate no donkey up front. Big facts. We're not going to waste shot. I'll hold my tongue. On that. I just remember there's still Sterling up top. Like, it doesn't really change too much on the finishing front. But I do think it'll be better on the ball. Havertz on the bench, give Lampard the job. Patient. We're not going to go that far. Not yet. Let me get this lineup off because this is starting to irritate me. I want to get back in the middle. There we go. We're back. We are back. What else everyone's saying? We've got over 400 of you lot in here. Hit the like button. People. Oh, shit. There's a lot of comments. Right. I'm far behind. Madueke had a banger with the national team squad and can't even... Bro, Madueke's not in the UCL squad, bro. So he ain't going to be there. Apologies for the lateness as well, because this camera was on the fucking blink and I was about to have to go to my 240p one. I'm still a little bit worried it might get to that point, but we'll figure it out. Hit the like button, though, guys. Who went to the Bernabeu from Chelsea Fan TV? Alex is there. Fata's there. I think that's it. Michelle didn't go. Nina didn't go. Charlie didn't go. Harry's obviously doing his own watch-along. It's about it. I think it's just Alex. Just Alex and Fata. Yeah. Ben's not there either. Kev's not there. I don't think anyone else is there. I can't lie, Lewis, he put out the putt. Yeah, here's the thing. If we don't win with that team, whatever in it. But Lampard, fair play, man. You just proved that you don't do biases. One game and he took that donkey out the lineup, while Potter threw him in every single lineup, win, lose or draw, masterclass or disaster class. We are now actually putting players in based on merit. Thank the Lord. Although I say that Sterling still got a start, but somebody did. Maybe if you wanted to nitpick, you could have said Mudryk might have been a little bit better, but I'd like to see Mudryk off the bench. Against Carvajal's tired-ass legs, that guy cannot do well in transition to save his life. I think the substitutions might be where we win the game, if we win the game. Mudryk will be good. Hell, Joel even said it perfectly. Mudryk will be good against tired legs. I think Havertz is always good off the bench. Can't play Oba, which is a shame. Who else do we have on the bench? Let me have a look. So it's Mendy, Chalobah, Aspi, Cucurella, Loftus-Cheek, Mount, Zakaria, Ziyech, Gallagher, Havertz, Mudryk, Pulisic. Yeah, there's a lot of decent options. Defensively, you can bring on Chalobah to or maybe Cucurella if you need to. Ruben at wing back potentially. There's an abundance of choices in midfield, to be honest. It all depends on what the state of the game is. If you're trying to slow the game down or trying to defend, maybe you put on a Zakaria, maybe you put on Ruben, or I don't know, maybe the Gallagher sub, John Obi Gallagher and all that, even though it's very disrespectful to Mikel, and I have to apologize to him for that. Havertz and Mudryk already, we said good options off the bench there too. Plenty of good options there. Sterling scored against Madrid with City. What, last season? Oh, City played Madrid plenty of times. Well, I'm not surprised he's got a goal against them. Havertz bench. Lampard needs that permanent job ASAP. There's going to be certain panelists that are going to be smashing things around their room, even reading that. But hey, what a lineup. What a lineup. That is the best we could have asked for. I actually can't even believe he benched him. Wow. Fair play, brother. Fair play. Yeah, Faz at the game. Not too sure about Sterling up front either. I understand that. Maybe we went for a bit of experience with that one. It could have easily been either one of Sterling or Mudryk. But Mudryk off the bench, like we said, against the tired legs. Madrid's fullbacks ain't been all that this season. So many Madrid accounts I see slandering Ferland Mendy, and they don't even have Mendy. They've got Camavinga playing left back. I don't know if he's been good in that position or not, but we will find out. Carvajal, he's been arsed this season. From everything I've heard, he's been washed, and everything I've seen. DK says good lineup, big up. Mustafa says it's Flawless coming on. Flawless will be given an invite. If he wants to roll through, he can roll through. He was here last season in that dreadful game, the death of our football club. That last game against Real Madrid was where the Chelsea we know and love disappeared, and they ain't come back since. Maybe here is where Chelsea respawns under Super Frankie Lampard. We will have to see. God knows what's going to happen. Mudryk from the bench against tired Carvajal. Yes, you see the vibes, bro. The board and Potter are criminal. Yes, they are. They've really fucked us over with that one. No Oba, no Fafana. You could have had one of them start this one, but hey, it's done now, innit? We can't complain too much about it. I need to get a blue shirt on. I just came back from the gym. That's why I'm still stuck in this kit, but I'm going to switch it when I send the link out to the panel. Couple score predictions in here. 2-1 Madrid, 5-0 Chelsea. Oh, madman. 1-1, 1-1, 2-0. A lot of draws. A lot of people are saying draws. A couple Chelsea wins, and the rest are all Madrid wins. Big up to Mike saying big up, worried, but we got to believe. Fucking hell, I'm like 8 minutes behind on the comment section. Let me scroll down. Let me keep scrolling. I'm okay with a 1-0 loss. As long as you don't get battered, cool. Kai getting dropped, got Lewis being punctual. I did move the stream back like about 10 minutes because I was running late, but that was it. Do you have worries that Silva has been rushed back too early for this? Not really, but we'll see when it happens, innit? We'll see when it happens. Donkeys are banned in Madrid. Havertz is aboard by, Jesters. I've been trying to tell people that too. So Lampard ain't going to have any time with this guy. It's like, nah, you're shit. I told people, Lampard left in 2021. Lampard came back last week. Havertz has not improved in any aspect of his game in that time that he spent away from Chelsea. So what the fuck is he going to give him any more time? Even Mount, when Lampard left, initially got better and then declined. Havertz just went straight line and then declined. Shit guy. But He'll be good off the bench. He'll be good off the bench. David, at least we can agree on that, bro. At least we can agree on that. City fan says, screw Real Madrid. All my homies hate it. No, don't lie. You just want us to go through because you think we'll be easier. And you know what? You're correct. You're correct. But the point still stands. That's the only reason why you want it. That's the only reason why you want it. Big up Lewis, Harry, Matisse. Big up to the Watchalong gang. Big up to all of them. Do you regret not going now? You wouldn't have to watch Havertz. Why did you say that? Because I was in a good mood and everything, and now you just remind me that I could have fucking been there, and I'm going to go back on Saturday, and that prick's going to be back in the lineup. But, yeah. Hey, we're here. We're here. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm a Barca fan. I want Chelsea to win. Big up. Look after Christensen as well, my friend. Look after Christensen. Look after him, man. Drink a Magnum, Lewis. I forgot to get a Magnum, but we do have alcohol here. We do have alcohol here. So I'm going to pour myself a little drink in a bit. In a bit. Any surprise you see from the Madrid lineup? Probably just Mendy being benched. Other than that, nothing really shocks me. Nothing really shocks me. Yeah, that's about it, really. That is about it. I can't fucking believe that lineup, man. Still getting used to it. Still getting used to it. What else is everybody saying? Oh my, no way Johnny's moaning on Twitter that Mount's not in the lineup. What is this? Silva starts with no run-up after injury, so what's the excuse why Mount isn't? He's going to have a Lampard agenda now. Fucking hell, not every day Mount, mate. Nah, this is ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous. Losing 4-1, save this blood, save this. Well, we're at 17 minutes for 46 seconds. So we got that. Big up Blue saying, you have one job, oil bro forever. Big up my oil gang. Big up the guys ruining football. You love to see it. And also, you have one job, win the league. You've got one job too. So you sort that out. And yeah, we'll try to sort you out in it. But you got to focus on your own job too. The whole future of football as a sport and as a fan culture is dependent on you guys. So you got to do your thing. You got to do your thing. I need W's. W's from City and nothing else. Except when you face us, because I hope the tile's wrapped up by then. As long as Galadog doesn't touch... Hey, let me bring the thing up in a sec, where Liverpool potentially could be going for Gallagher and Mount. If we get 100 million for those two Labradors from Liverpool, we're going to be laughing to the bank. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. What's more important in the summer? I keep saying a number 6. We need a DM first. Sort out the midfield before you sort out anything, because a solid midfield is the base of the team. And you can beat anybody with a solid midfield, with a solid setup. A number 9 that's great and all that. If your midfield ain't cohesive, like, you're still going to be playing end-to-end football and you're going to have inconsistent runs of form. You get that midfield patterned, everything else falls into place. I would rather us keep Oba for another year and sign a DM, if that was the case. Or have Fofana up top. Genuinely, I'd rather that. But we need a DM first. First and foremost, we need a DM. So, yeah. Yeah, Sean, I just seen that now. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. But whatever. Show the lineup again. I miss it. Of course, my friends. Of course. Here, have the lineup again, bro. Have the lineup again. This is the first time in ages where I see the lineup and it's making me happy. It's making me happy. It's making me smile. It's making me feel pleased. So, yeah, have the lineup again, bro. Have the lineup again. If we let the Shalai, all my birthday pictures are going to be flowing through the timeline if Rodrigo scores. I don't need that. I was blessed by the Akanji masterclass yesterday. Thank the Lord. Yep, late birthday present. I will claim that. I will be claiming that too. Great shout. Fucking hell, I'm still far behind the comments. Oh, Camavinga's good at left back. Huh. Well. Oh, well. Lewis, you stay back in London this time. Chelsea are going to win. They didn't win last time, though. They didn't win last time. Let me get this back off. I'll get this back off. Gotta keep scrolling through these comments. Keep scrolling through it. Big up to Stephen. I'm glad people are noticing. That means I'm doing a job. Doing a good job. Who do you rate more? I rate both of them. Like, I can't really judge one or the other. I guess Arteta's had the greater story and everything, but Ten Hag's also a very good manager. Who do I rate more? I don't know. I feel like it would be just Ten Hag. Because Ten Hag's doing a great job with a United squad that he hasn't completed yet. Arteta's completed his Arsenal squad. He's just adding depth to it. So I probably would lean a bit more towards Ten Hag. If you're asking me one or the other, who would I pick? I don't want Man City to take the trophy. What? The league? Nah, for the greater good. For the greater good. Everyone in football is united against Arsenal until the end of the campaign. For the greater good of football. Tell you what, I celebrate that Firmino equaliser like it was fucking Torres who scored that for Chelsea. Havertz has regressed. It's actually quite sad. Yeah, for us, we put 72 million into that bum. Lampard even asked for him and then got told to try and use him. Sad for us. Not for him. He gets paid 150k a week to be a bum. I don't feel sorry for him. I don't feel sorry one bit for him. Do your job, and then people will praise you. What else? I'm not really concerned about that. We've got to see it in practice. If it's a problem in game, then it is what it is. In my opinion, if we don't win by at least a difference of 5 goals, yeah, you should be disappointed. You should be disappointed. We are 11th place. Shouldn't be happy with just a goal. On Saturday, Brighton could run rings around you. Could? You mean would? They will. They will run rings around us, but whatever. Whatever. Get a draw, get me my 40th point, and I'm done. I'm finished. I am finished. I'm scared Lewis long shots at Kepa is a problem. Mendy starting would be a bigger problem. Like, we got 2 goalkeepers that aren't good enough. We just have to do what we can with them. We got to do what we can. What's my hope level? 3%. 3%? 10%. 10%. A 10% chance of victory. I'm not too sure about 10. Maybe more. Maybe more. That is mental. What other comments have we got? Big up Said saying, "Hala Madrid." You wish, brother. You wish. We got over 700 lot in here as well. Hit that like button, people. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Drop a super chat if you guys want to help the channel and all of that. And big up to everybody that's in here. Big up to everybody that's in here. Yeah, I've seen that comment. Any other comments in here? It's a lot of W's. A lot of W's. Lewis, you should also be asked at the Emirates too. Bro, I just want a point there. I'm asking for too much for free. But I'll take a point. I'll take a nice little 1 point. That 0-0, that'll be the greatest 0-0 I've ever seen in my life. Lewis, what do you think about Jorginho leaving Chelsea? Brought a tear to my eye. Especially I went to fucking Arsenal. Thank you, Potter, you prick. Oh, a win-win-win for all parties. Dickhead. Dickhead. What else? Who do I want for CDM? Lavia. Lavia's my number 1. Did I see the news on Mane? Yeah, he banged Sane in the face. Part of me feels like that sort of stuff usually happens in dressing rooms. Obviously, they don't get to a point where they're scrapping, but arguments and stuff happen all the time. I don't think it's that deep. I have a feeling this is something that's going to be brushed under the carpet in like a week or so's time. And then it's just going to be something that the media bring up every now and then. I don't think it's anything that deep. Stories like this have happened before, though. I don't know if you lot remember. I think it was the 06-07 season. Liverpool were playing Barcelona at the Nou Camp, and I think John Arnorisa and Craig Bellamy had some punch-up or something. I think Craig Bellamy licked him in the heads with a golf club or some shit. Something happened with a golf club. And there was a lot of media talking about it on the day. They were saying Liverpool's going to collapse and all of that. They won 2-1 at the Nou Camp. Bellamy scored, and he did a little golf club celebration and everything. These things will get brushed under the carpet in a matter of days, and it will be done. Like, it's not that deep. People scrap. People who know each other in football, like, it happens every now and then. Like, you've watched the All or Nothing documentaries. I've seen Tottenham players having a scrap. I think Danny Rose and someone else, Son versus Lloris. They didn't obviously scrap, but they had an argument. Even the Arsenal one, I think, was Lacazette and somebody else. People fall out, but it's nothing deep. It's nothing deep. But yeah, that's my thoughts on the whole Mane situation. It's just going to be sorted in a week or so. If anything, they'll sort it tomorrow. Hey, big up Maldini. Big up my G. We're wham like Christensen. Pause. What's João's number? I'll be real. It's 007 day for João Felix against Madrid. He needs to get one bit. He needs to get GNA today. He needs to get GNA. Save yourself. It's now the third time in a row where we're at 007 day. I was going to say this season, but this year. Mudryk had his 007 day and he beat it. Chelsea, as a fucking football club, had their 007 day. We beat it. What else? The start of this season, Mount and Havertz were both on 007 day. I think Havertz beat it in the last game. And I think Mount, he didn't beat 007 day. 007 day found Mason Mount. But hey, sometimes 007 day finds you. Yo, Arsenal hate 24/7 on this football channel. Always. Do you think the only thing we're missing is just a manager? Nope. We need a 6. We need a 9. We need a goalkeeper, or maybe even 2 goalkeepers. We could do with another centre mid as well. 2 midfielders, a striker, a goalkeeper. That's what I think we need. Big up James saying, believe Lewis. I'm very quietly. Like, I'm whispering in confidence. Whispering. I think that's the word for it. What Chelsea player did you have the biggest doubt on but came good in the end? I don't know. Because we've had so many misses recently. I'm not too sure. I'm going to have to come back to you on that one because I don't really recall anyone that I thought wouldn't work. Nah. Maybe Pedro, but I didn't even think Pedro was shit. I just weren't sure what his impact was going to be with us because he was on the bench for Barca at that time. So maybe Pedro, but that's it. I don't think there's been anyone else that I thought, oh, you're not going to be good enough, or oh, you're crap, and then you turned it around. Yeah, or Giroud and Pedro. Because when we signed Giroud, I was thinking, why the fuck haven't we just cut out the middleman and just taken Aubameyang from Dortmund? Why have we let him go to Arsenal? Turns out we got a gem in Giroud. So yeah, I'll say Pedro, I'll say Giroud. Those would have been the two. What else everyone's saying? Big up, Westbrook is goated. Big up, my G. Abdi, I am very happy. Very, very happy. What if we win 3-0? Bro, beers are flying. Late birthday present, Chelsea victory 5-2 on aggregate. God willing, bro. Oh, yeah, it was a bit of a pause. This is almost the same team that got slapped by Villa, right? No, we played a 3-4-3. Havertz played. Cucurella played. Silva didn't play. James was at right centre-back instead of wing-back. It's not the same. Not the same. Why not Spain? Because I did not want to spend 500 quid on a Chelsea team with 4 wins in 21. I ain't on it. I am not on it. Alex wants the link. Cool. I'm going to send down a little sec. Lewis, why do you want to watch this game? Because it's kind of my job. Plus, I do want to see what happens. Yeah, T. Flawless is getting the link. Flawless will get the link. I'm not going to lie. I didn't believe in Ivanovic. To be fair, like Ivanovic, when he came in, I just thought like, probably a bench warmer or something. Compete with Ferreira for the spot. But I thought Ferreira would just be better. I didn't really expect too much from him, so I didn't think he'd be disappointing. I was like, it just thought it was a depth signing. Big up HR. We the ones. Why do people treat Havertz and Mount the same? I don't think people treat them the same. People are always on a side. You're either Team Mount or your Team Kai or your Team Felix. It's this fucking fanboy stan culture all over again. Do you know how many fanboy stan cultures we have? We have the fucking Mount cult, the Havertz cult, the Chilwell cult, the Felix cult. God forbid we add Gavi to that. The amount of fucking fangirls are going to be at this club, wanting people to suck because all they're pretty and all of that. Oh, I think they're going to do it. They'll be different this time and all this crap. That's all it is. It's just stan culture. That's all it is, man. That's why I hate it so much. Because it's got nothing to do with football. It's just favoritism. What do I think about City fans booing Cancelo? He's got to hold that. You made an issue at City just because you weren't starting every game, even though at that point you had the 4th highest minutes for City out of the entire squad. Now you're on the bench for Bayern, and they're getting pammed at City, and you're getting booed on because you were making a toxic atmosphere and you tried to go after their manager. You gotta hold that. Cancelo's gotta hold that. Simple as. That's on him. That is on him. That guy had it made at Man City. All you gotta do is just compete regularly, be consistent, and even if you're not playing, you're stat padding trophies. Now they've gone, they just put Ake in your position and they're doing fine. They don't need you no more. They'll go and get another left back. He's fucked it. But he's done that to himself. That's his own now. He's got to hold that. CFC Blue says, we all had doubts about Victor Moses under Conte and he turned good. That's a fair point. I was never really anti-Victor Moses, though. There was another one where I just thought, oh, he's depth. So, yeah, I don't know. It all depends on what you mean by players you didn't really rate at the time. What was Neil's reaction? I think Neil's just happy Rodgers is gone. I told him he better be starting John Terry against Man City because he's still going to be a best centre-back. Do you think we can do what Liverpool did to Barcelona? Nah. Let's write our own script, innit? Let's not do Liverpool's script. Let's write our own one. Because they also got gassed that they had fucking Tottenham in a Champions League final. Like the biggest... That is like just handing them a UCL if you play Tottenham in the final. Because these idiots don't know what they're doing in a final. They threw it away in 30 fucking seconds. We've got Sissoko here calling for an Uber and all of that. Yeah, Galib. We all know that. What else? What do you think of that Sterling performance against Wolves? Not great. Two Chalobans. Hey. David, what are we doing here? Because Tuchel is the only reason why you can even stand Havertz and flex a UCL trophy. So what are we doing, bro? Why are we slandering Tuchel, man? You're better than that, bro. You're better than that. You don't need to be doing that. Big up to Super Tommy Tuchel every time. Lampard tells the media that Mudryk and Havertz will play a role tonight off the bench. And that's where they should be. I'm fine with that. I've got no issues with that. Lampard says Mudryk and Havertz will have a job to do tonight. Brilliant. Them off the bench is where we need them. So I've got no problems with that. Lampard sounds like he's got a plan. I won't lie. He sounds like he's got a plan. Whether that plan works, I don't know. But I'm seeing what he's trying to do. So fair play to him. At least it's not the same shit every week. At least it is not the same shit every week. What else? Yeah, Cancelo's got no few. Yeah, he's done now. He fucked himself. He fucked himself. Joe, you see it, bruv. You see it. We've been hyping mid ever since Hazard left. And now everyone's trying to pick who they think is going to be our next Hazard. A clue. None of them. None of them. Obviously, new signings aren't involved in what I'm saying. We're not involved in the new signings in that. What else? What else? You're a J5 fan. Oh, the only DM to ever win UEFA Player of the Year. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. One more trophies for us than Havertz either. So, yeah. You're getting 6, Lewis, and I'm going to love it. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, Moses 17-18, though. That guy weren't it. That guy weren't it. Did you answer this question for? Oh, yeah, they're the same thing. They're the same thing. No difference. No difference, man. Is there any chance you can show any of the jerseys from Jerseys FC? Give me 1 sec, bro. Oh, by the way, this is Jerseys FC too. This is Jerseys FC. Give me a little sec. I'll get some more. I'll get some more of them. If I can find them. Because now I've been put on the spot. Shit. Alright, that should be enough. I think. Yeah, that should be enough. Where's the Barca one? Bear with me for a sec, guys. Bear with me. And yeah, cool. Right, so you wanted to see the kits because we got time. Right. So yeah, Jerseys FC asked me to do this as well. So these are all the kits I've got for them. Got an Ajax shirt, red with the Ethiopian colours. One Chelsea kit, plain name, but as you can see, it's legit, totally legit. Chelsea kit from last season, Club World Cup match, goat on the back and everything. They sent me a Barca kit with the Danish Maldini on the back. I'm sure you'll be a fan of that one, bro. Sure you'll be a fan of that. So, yep. Another Chelsea shirt. Another goat on the back. What else? Another Chelsea home kit with another goat on the back. Thiago Silva and all that. What other kits did I get? I got a Real Madrid shirt. Not Real Madrid shirt, you fucking idiot. AC Milan shirt. Why did I think of Madrid? Yeah, with Giroud on the back. No, this one's actually mine. And yeah, they do international kits as well. So Brazil shirt, silver. Yeah, there's a couple more. I had a Belgian one, but I can't find it. Big up Jem saying, obvious setup, to be honest. At least he's trying to play counter. Havertz off the bench is a good option. Totally agree, bro. Totally agree. There ain't no Hazard. I know, but a lot of people trying to pretend that someone will be our next Hazard. And it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Felix needs to step up. I'm watching. I hope he does. I hope he does too. Someone on... I'm not bothered. Not even bothered. Yeah, that yellow kit is goated. I need to wear it more. The only reason why I don't wear it is because now my back's getting so big, it's stretching the back print and the Jorginho print's about to come off. So I can't even wear that too tough. Yeah, use my code, bro. Use my code, Carefree Lewis G, 20% off. All in the description, people. All in the description. 100% Ethiopian, bro. 100% Ethiopian. And you're a Havertz stand from that scarf in your background, bro. So yeah, big up, bro. Big up. Someone say pause. I must have said something mad. Oh dear. Well, whatever I said, pause in it. Pause. Please burn the basket. I would, but it's got AC on the back. Now I can't burn it. Oh, Oh, I got what I said. Yeah, pause. I mean, my back's growing in it. My back's growing in it. Not that. Oh, fuck it. I can't be bothered. Link's going out. You lot ain't gonna hear what I'm trying to say in it. So it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't be bothered. Right. Yeah. Big up Mark saying great lineup. Well pleased when I saw that. You get caught out for anything these days. Fuck's sake, man. Big up to AV saying big up Lewis. Got my man Mulatu. Who? You're gonna need to help me, bro. I don't have a clue who that is, but please help me. Please help me. But yeah, big up. All you man though, you lot, your minds are fucked. Your minds are fucked, innit? I can't help you lot. In it, they're all just dirty-minded. You're all tapped. You're all tapped in it. It's cool. It's cool. Right, Link's going out. Cool. Well, I need to tell people though, if you can't sync your stream, we ain't gonna be able to run it though, because I'm not having spoilers today. I'm just gonna say that as well. Only hop in if you can pause your stream. Cool. So I'll send that message to everyone, just so you don't have to deal with any crap. Let's see who's around. I feel like we're going to have a full house today. Ask your parents. Okay, yeah, that's why I don't know the name then. That's why. Big up, though. I'm going to keep a lookout for that name. Big up, though. Big up, my guy. Who's in here? Yes, Alex. Yes, Declared. Yes, Scott. What are you guys saying? What's everybody saying?
What is Scott doing here?
I'm watching the Napoli game. Giving you guys updates.
Hey, cool. We got Napoli watch too. Let's go.
Why?
It's good. We need a Napoli watch.
I just want to witness the chaos.
I just want to hear what's happening.
Yeah, look, the game could be over. You know, could be over earlier. Then I want to know what's going on in the Napoli game.
I will say though, like that lineup is making me a little bit intrigued for this game. I'm not gonna say confident. I'm gonna say intrigued.
Man said intrigued. Like game, we're getting pammed 4-0.
Hey, no, there's a back three. There's no.
Oh no! Oh, there's a back three. Oh no!
I think it's more like a back 7, I think, or 9. There's a lot more going to be in the back. We're going to hold on. That's holding on Helm's Deep. That's what we're doing today. And I hope we do.
Yeah, I'll be real. If we lose by 4 or 5 with this lineup, that's probably going to be... I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I do not want to think about it.
Why are we acting like that's not a possibility?
It's a possibility, but I now think if we lose, we're going to lose by 1 or maybe 2.
1?
1 or 2.
Yeah.
1 or 2.
Man said 1 or 2. Man said 1 or 2. Like, this isn't the same team. This isn't the same team that just put Barca in a spliff. 4-0. You think we're conceding 1?
Yeah, but Barca didn't have Christensen in it.
We conceded, Lewis. We conceded 2 to Villa, bro. We conceded 1 to Wolves. What do you mean? We conceded 1.
Yeah, but that was with a back four.
Tell you the truth. I kind of don't want to hear from Scott shit today, man.
That's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not a fucking shame, man.
Hey, to be fair, it's a different perspective. It's a different perspective.
Fuck the different perspective, Scott. It's my team about to play the game. I'm telling you, man, you can say this shit before the game. Seriously, man. Don't do this during the game.
Nah, he's just going to be watching the Napoli game. He ain't even going to keep
it. I don't care. Like, this is the thing. Like,
no,
people
Scott,
are
it's not about the care. That's not what it is, man. The game is the Chelsea. That doesn't matter who.
He's not going to be doing a pride and like celebrating all.
You're being a kill buzz right now.
No, I think Alex can't explain it. Like it's like almost saying a jinx. You don't want to hear it.
No, it's like, do you want us to win?
I genuinely don't care. It doesn't bother me either way.
Well, if we're winning, he's going to switch over.
No, I'm not. The thing is, if we're winning, I'm not switching over because I don't care. Like, people don't
Come on, Scott. At least you can admit that. I said, yeah, I was happy that you're watching the Napoli game, but
I do not give
if we're doing all right, switch over.
Are you a Chelsea fan then?
I don't care about the rest of the season.
Are you a Chelsea fan?
Yes, I am.
Watching the game.
No, you're not. I'm serious, man.
I'm gonna charge my phone.
Hang on. I thought the games didn't matter. I thought that the rest of the season didn't matter. The games don't matter.
Champions League matters.
Did I tell you ever that?
I don't give a fuck.
Scott, I don't give a fuck what you don't give a fuck, but don't disrespect your own team when you're about to play the game. It doesn't matter how you feel about it.
He's gonna watch it. Scott, I know you're gonna watch it. Come on.
I'm not watching. Yeah. I'm watching the Napoli game.
Hey, Rodrigo, do you know how sometimes, like, in the games they go during the Napoli game, oh, Chelsea has scored, and you just see Scott, like,
gonna switch.
going for the remote, trying to switch.
Declare, I've done that before. So it was a game we're losing. I think it's City. We were 2-0 down. I was like, I'll stop this. I'm not gonna watch. I switched it off. And then I went to the kitchen. I had some water and I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna watch the end of the game.
The only time I've done that with games, not necessarily just Chelsea games, but in general, is when, like, I nearly did that with the Liverpool United game earlier this season, the 6-0 or the 7-0, whatever it was. Like, I nearly did that, and the only point I did that was at like 4-0. Was the only, like, that was, it got to 4-0 before I debated putting it on.
Yeah.
Like, I don't.
Well, anyway,
people can say what they want about me in the comments. Like, I don't care. Like, you can get in your feels about when we get smashed 4-0. I just fucking give a fuck. Like,
I hope you don't. I hope you don't.
You see,
but no one can say nothing. No one's got even hope.
It's a soap. It's like, I'm sorry, but this is just a different level of. Different fucking level. I don't even know, man.
You gotta say, bro.
No.
It sounds like self-hate, but people are defeated, man. This is like a thing season, bro.
This is not even a defeat, man. I don't care what kind of, like.
No, I'm saying people are down the whole season. Like, you know, everyone.
What?
There's a lot more people that talk like Scott. We got small hope, but once one goal goes in, we're just gonna be like, yeah, that's it, we're done.
Like, I understand, say it. Like after the games, before like the games, but like not before the games actually, after the games and everything. But I don't even know how to say it in English. But if you don't get it, you don't get it. It is what it is. So.
Then I just don't get it.
What's going on? Just be optimistic, guys. Good night tonight. Good day.
I just guess I am.
Let's just have it, man. Let's have a good game.
I think
optimism.
Actually, I was thinking about it. Even the Koulibaly bit, if you think about set pieces, you know, because we're going to be defending most of the game, I think it will help us.
I don't enjoy a game of football.
Pieces.
We just have to Champions League at Madrid. Let's enjoy it.
Yeah. Militao is good in the air. Yeah, fair enough. Alaba, I don't know. So we just have to like have good deliveries from corners.
Don't worry, man. Just hang on. Lampard's been
hang on, man. And exactly. And just listen to Bowley, man. Take your owner's, advice and just stick it in and just be happy. Just, it's going to be better.
What do you mean? They took a comment off him out of the restaurant not long ago. And he said 3-0. Yeah. That was Bowley's message. 3-0. Yeah. We're hoping. I'm hoping not more than one loss. Our owner said 3-0. I'm like, what? Are you all right, buddy? You've been at the games.
I'm taking in his enthusiasm, and he's the guy that's in Spain.
I don't see
if he's enthusiastic, I'm enthusiastic with him. Yeah, that's me.
He's having too many good dinners, mate.
I swear down, he switched to blue. He must have had some sweet dinner, bro. For you to come out and say 3-0. What? Look, she changed the shirt already. Wow.
Yeah, it's got to switch to blue because a proper fucking Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Everything's blue here. Chelsea. Big up Slim.
Only worry I have is that I want the two wing back to be pushing really high. Otherwise, it's gonna be a long night.
What are you on about, Rod? You already know. You already said it. You want them to push back, but you know they're going to be pegged back. It's going to be nice.
5. How do you know we're going to be pegged back?
4-1.
Why would it be like that?
I think. Look, I'm pretty sure. And I think Lampard. I'm trying to remember which game because Lampard did it against I think City or someone. When he came against a team that he goes, we're not going to have the ball. He was happy to sit deep, and that's what he's going to do. He's going to sit real deep against his team. He wants a 0-0. We'll be happy with a 0-0.
Галип, я никогда счет не предсказываю.
Yeah, and whatever Alex said. So,
nah, I'm just kind of.
They're going to be pegged.
Scott pissed me off. Seriously.
I can understand. I can understand both sides. I'm not going to hold anyone accountable for anything. Look, he's got Kante in there. This is very, bro. Look, Lampard did it. Remember the season we won it? That's how they played. We're just so deep, and then one couple moments we catch him on the counter. The win backs are going to be part of it.
No, Lampard.
Rodrigo, you're not wrong.
Lampard is very naive. He was very naive. Lampard only played a back three in the FA Cup semi-final against Man United. Apart from that, he's always a 4-3-3 man. Even when
in that first season, in his first season, we played back loads.
Really, I remember.
We played a back three. Tottenham away when we beat him 2-0.
Yeah.
Arsenal when we beat him at the Emirates, we started as a 4, brought Jorginho on, went to a back 3.
And Lamptey.
The FA Cup final, I think we played a back 3 in that game too. There's been a couple.
He also did it mid-game. I remember too. Some games as well.
We lost 3-0 too. He did one. Sorry.
Yeah, no, there was some. It was sometime he was his go-to during the game. So during the game we'll switch it to a back 3.
Lost 3-0 at home. It was a back 4.
I think it's smart that it's what we're best suited with, man.
We have still played with Lampard. First season we played, but he actually did switch up a lot. We played back 3 quite a lot. It was the second season where he literally did not change from his form. He just played a 4-3-3.
Back 3.
I think my judgment maybe is clouded by that second season because that's
potentially
the most recent one. I just remember that 4-3-3. He would die on that 4-3-3. I remember when his job was in the line, we were going through both run of.
Was it Leicester?
He wouldn't change. Leicester went to 4-4-2, and then it was just a weird 4-4-2.
It's when Ndidi scored. That's when I know that we're in trouble. When you allow Ndidi.
When Ndidi on the edge of the box.
Rodrigo, he couldn't because he had falling out with certain players.
Oh yeah, he couldn't afford to even put 3 defenders on.
You have a falling out with Alonso. Now you're not. Your left wing back's not there. Rudiger as well. He was missing the players to play them.
Interesting. Rudiger's not starting.
No double agents.
Oh well, peak. Hopefully we get to see Hazard off the bench. That'll be nice.
Nah, chill.
What do you mean, man?
I don't want to see him. Imagine he turns up against us. I don't want to see that. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't want to lose. If it's any goal difference of 1, I'm happy with that. If we go home 1-0 down, I'm not. Don't
worry about Rodrigo taking on Koulibaly. I think Koulibaly will get a yellow card. That's a sure bet. If you wanna,
I was going to say that's a surefire bet if I've ever heard one.
Koulibaly,
a few players are not playing the next round, definitely.
Abdi has. They're not wrong. Havertz off the bench is different. That's different. I'm actually glad he's on the bench because he's better coming off for the last 20.
Offers a different kind of threat. Hopefully, we start crossing the ball in the last 20 minutes. He's got ahead on it.
Vinny. Oh, Vinny's doing a warm up is scaring me.
Some people have been saying Enrique will be in the stadium. I want to see if those frauds are actually right. I have the names of those tweets. I'm gonna go back to them. They keep saying Enrique will be watching the game.
Why not? He's from Spain. It's the capital. Why not? He could be there. Could be there.
No, but it depends where he sits, though.
They don't let him in there. No?
It depends where he sits. Why not? If he sits next to,
I thought managers could just get a free pass to come in. I thought
he's gonna sit anyway. Let's not look into it too deep.
No, he can't sit anywhere he wants. He can't sit in the direct box next to Bolly with Stanley.
Why not?
Why not? Usually those places are reserved for special guests. People can read into that.
Okay. Oh, I thought he's a special guest.
For
if
for
he's
Chelsea,
a Spanish coach, we'll go.
He's especially for Chelsea.
If he's a manager of Spain, or is he not the manager of Spain anymore? Has he left?
No, he's not. He's not the manager of Spain. No,
Okay.
not anymore. No,
Okay.
but you can see why that might fit into speculations though. If you see Enrique sitting next to Boli,
Why would it? I still don't get it. You get copper boost there. Why would he go there?
Okay. Is that what they're saying? They're sitting next to Boli. Okay.
No. People have been saying he will be at the stadium, so I've got those tweets to see if they know what they're talking about. You know those ITK.
Okay.
Yeah, they say he'll be there, so I want to see if he's actually there, so I can trust these people in the future whenever they come out with news.
How long you been doing this for? You sound like Judge Dredd or something.
Yeah, because we've been lied to so many times, man. I don't.
What, they're all liars, Ronnie. What are you talking about? Just shoot them on the spot. Just tell them that it's not true. You don't have to try and prove them right. You think they're gonna stop Rodriguez? Yeah. You think you tell them and you prove them wrong and they go, all right, and then you see the next tweet that's just something else. Oh, he's gonna be at the second leg. Don't care.
Go get your beverages, go get your juice, whatever you're drinking. Make sure you have it by your side. If you're rolling, roll up a spliff for me as well.
Yeah, remember back in the days, Champions League should be at 7:45.
Yeah, good time.
Good time. On ITV. Oh my God, those days.
Oh yeah, you said Peter Drury on commentary and everything, Clyde Pilsley and all of that. Good days.
What time is it on now?
In the cut. What are you telling me, bro?
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, man. I just want to give credit to Lampard for 2 games. People say he's gonna start Mount. He haven't started Mount in 2 games in a row, bro. Big up Lampard, bro.
Hey,
you proved me wrong. You proved me wrong. I thought he's gonna be biased. He's proved me wrong. Good for him, man. Good for him.
Oh yeah, he didn't play Mason, did he? Didn't start him, sorry. Yeah.
And you guys are telling me he has to win the Champions League to get the job. Bro, you just got a good lineup. He's getting big props. Imagine he gets a couple wins.
Oh no!
Imagine he makes it to the semi-finals.
Did I give him props? That I still think we're gonna get fisted by Real Madrid, bro. I don't think he deserves anything.
Giving him props.
We're gonna win 3-0, okay, man.
Yeah, I just said he doesn't have to win to be considered.
By the way, a question to you guys. It's kind of convenient that Flick is gonna be there again, bro. Like
why
Flick
not?
seems to go to a lot of our games lately, man.
Rodrigo, was it Kai's take?
No, I thought Enrique Flick is there. It's all right.
He's there for Rudiger and Havertz. He's just a bit pissed.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Why was he there against Fulham, bro? Was he also there to watch
Leno and Havertz watch? He was
well, considering he was there to watch Havertz and Leno.
Yeah,
now he's not watching either of them.
Neuer is injured, isn't it? He's lost
his
keeper.
Man. Might be something bigger in there, man.
Maybe Boli's struggling for time. That's where he's going to do the interviews while he's watching at the halftime or something. He's just pressing for time.
Enrique's there as well.
Oh, is he? He's there?
Yeah, he's there. Enrique's there.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on Kepa watch.
No, he's no longer Spanish manager. Oh, Kepa, as in he's gonna say.
Oh yeah, Enrique. Yeah. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
He didn't like Kepa anyways. You know, he dropped him.
Nope.
He didn't like Kepa.
I'm not even pretending I watch international football like that. I'm just waffling.
No, he did. He did drop Kepa. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have him in his squad at all. I don't think, apart from once.
We are nearly 15 minutes away from the big kickoff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man!
Hey! I don't want you guys to be nervous, but this might be the last Champions League in 2 years, bro. So enjoy it while you can.
Bro, in 2 years we'll be back, bro. It's okay. In 2 years,
exactly.
It's still not sure, bro. That's what Arsenal said the first time they didn't get Champions League,
bro. In 2
years,
9
years later, they are.
No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We'll be back, bro.
Inshallah, bro. Inshallah.
Yeah. We will be back, and we'll be back stronger.
Honestly, we'll be back.
And better.
Amen. Big man said we'll be back.
Hey, Boli predicting 3-0, man. Might be something in the sauce, bro.
I just want to choose whatever joint he took before kickoff.
But anyway, Lewis, I just wanted to pick you guys up. There's no way I'm watching on TV, so I can't really pause it.
No worries, bro. Hop in at full time.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in full time.
Or half time or something, whatever you're doing.
Big up, Kai. Enjoy the game, brother. Big up,
brother. Big up.
Big up, Kai.
Lewis, you got some good loud in the building to ease your stress.
Oh yeah. Got pre-match and post-match ready.
Yes, that's it.
Already.
Because it's going to be it's
going to be a 90 minutes.
I'm due to go pick up a 3-5 now because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna put it all in one splegs.
Oh, do you have to go collect it, or do the guy drive you?
A bit of both, innit?
Just a bit of both.
Yeah, I hear that.
Both.
Oh, cycle for my one, isn't it?
So...
Boris spiking that.
No, lineback's the way forward now. It's lineback, man.
Is it?
Yeah, lineback, less effort, man. That Morris, but you got to put in work. The linebacker.
Yeah, but like I try and say someone's a little bit of cardio and trying to get away with that. Why is my thing lagging? Fuck off! I don't need this today.
Got to balance the books a little bit. Let me call him right now.
Yeah, give him a shout, bro.
Alex, you look nervous, bro. What's up?
Yeah, I know. Alex don't look good, fam.
He looks nervous.
He looks sick.
Big game, bro. Big game.
I'm not nervous whatsoever. I'm just glad. I'm just glad that I'm a guy that doesn't have a people. Fuck.
Good
vibes.
Don't worry, my bro, man. You know what? I think this game.
I'm not worried, man. I'm not worried. I'm just saying, like,
he's upset.
If we have
I will be the
Upamecano
one that
situation
probably knock the freaking teeth off some Chelsea fans, and if I was at the stadium, I fucking promise you.
I swear that our defense has to be on point, man. No bozo moments. Because when I watched that City versus Bayern, and I saw Upamecano, that was a bozo. He just blacked out. Like, oh shit! It's like when Mendy threw the keeper at Benzema. And that we can't.
Oh my god! You know that game, yeah. It's not even the second goal. Remember the header, like Christensen and it's just Christensen. Like I don't know what he was doing when he let Benzema just walk through the penalty box and headed the ball. That second goal.
It hurts, man.
Things happen, man.
He was so crap in that game, man. I think we lost on that. I think Tuchel should have played Chalobah.
Yeah, it won't.
I think James didn't play, no. We had Aspie as a wing back.
Nah, we had Loftus-Cheek.
No. First leg. We had Aspie.
Oh yeah.
Aspie and Christensen.
Oh yeah, Reece and Ben were injured.
Yeah. But Reece just made it to the second leg, I think.
Okay,
and then
he probably weren't ready.
I'm asking for a lot from our wing backs as well today, man.
Yeah, I think they'll be up for it. Because they missed that last time. I think they'll be up for it.
Yeah,
I hope so, man.
Hopefully, anyway. You know what I mean? I'm enthusiastic for this match. Just good football, good game. Just enjoy it, man. Don't put pressure on yourself.
Bring intensity. Bring that English intensity.
Bro.
Yeah, man. If they can't turn up for this game, then don't bother.
I'm
watching any other game rest of the season.
The occasion and turn up.
I don't care if we lose. I just want to see him be competitive.
Soak up the occasion and turn
Just
up.
go down with some dignity if we do.
Yeah,
go
that's
down.
it.
This is our last hurrah. Go down with a goddamn hell of a fight.
Don't go down to 4 or 5 goals or any man.
You gotta remember, even if we do go to the score, we have to go City 2 legs as well. It's pain.
I don't
Who
mind.
cares, Slim? I just wanna. We just get past this game, this first leg here.
Bro, if we make it to the semi-finals at the Champions League, beating Real Madrid, I don't give a fuck what happens.
Exactly,
bro.
I'll be like,
and our perspective's going to change. Like right now, you're saying, "Oh, we're going to go City," but if we beat Real Madrid, you're going to have a different energy for Man City.
Oh, the media.
We'll also be thinking that we can actually make a UCL final. If we get knocked out in the semis, I didn't expect us to get past the last 16. Fair play.
Yeah.
Hell, we expected us to get past the group stage.
No. Our group was actually calm. Our group was calm. I knew we were gonna go through that.
A lot of people were dying, Potter.
The group stage I was calm with it. I didn't think we were gonna pass Dortmund. I didn't.
Yeah, Dortmund would have been there.
Yeah.
No, but you know what's funny? When we beat Dortmund, a lot of people are like, "Oh yeah, I expect you to beat Dortmund." But when they first saw us, they were like, "Do you win?"
Richard, I thought you said you were going to beat
It's a bit of both. Dortmund was shit in both.
Yeah, that was me.
It was winnable. But how many shit teams have we lost to?
IBC, that was me being hyped, bro. Deep down, I was
okay. So that was only adrenaline. That wasn't really. I heard that, bro. I feel that.
Yeah.
Who actually thought that Bayern Munich was actually a good team? Before Tuchel came, everybody was saying that when the draw was saying like Bayern Munich was a weak team. I'd rather have Bayern Munich and then Dortmund.
was saying people saying they'd rather play City than Bayern Munich. What the hell?
Yeah, a lot of people saying they'd rather see Bayern Munich than Dortmund. A lot, because Bayern Munich, they did not play well throughout the tournament. They did not play well. I don't understand where the whole thing with, oh my God, this team is so unbelievable. They could beat City. I knew they cannot beat City. The only hope they can beat City if it's Tuchel does something. And he did. Out of those three, that Alaba kid on the left back, my God, it was worthless, man.
Alfonso.
My God, he was losing his ball every time.
The Alaba kid at the left back. I'm like, what? Alaba still at Bayern.
Then that ex Chelsea fan, that other kid, man, every time dribble into, hold on to the ball for so long, and he's hold on to the ball for too long.
Yeah, it's true. He did.
It was like, there's no way. How are you supposed to?
It was a big occasion for him.
Then what's his name? The other one. I don't even like that. Everybody's saying the defense is bad at Bayern Munich. Everybody knew they have some kind of threat up front, but they are always bad in the back. So how everybody thought that they're gonna not concede from City, I have no idea.
Yeah, man, that's true. I don't think it'd be that bad though. I thought it'd be a bit of a tough game, where at least maybe 2-0.
It was, man. It was 70th minute when the whole thing.
Yeah, went
they held on way more than they didn't start Müller. What was Müller gonna do?
Experience, man. Some leadership.
I know experience, but it's like saying, like, wow, why Aspilicueta doesn't start? Experience, not everything. If you're old,
it's not really the same.
No. Muller's technically, he's still got tech, man. I wouldn't write like that.
I'm not saying he's. Oh my God, I hate when people are saying he's not over. He's not over to play in the Bundesliga. I agree with you, but it's not. It's a difference to play in the Champions League against the quality team like City. Is it?
Yeah,
is it the same thing?
They needed legs. They need people to press from the front. I don't think Muller
exactly. It's actually they didn't. If they would,
that's why Mane,
they are bombing forward way too many times. They are bombing forward. If you look at the possession, Borussia had way more. Bayern had way more possession than City. Why? And Pep adjusted. He adjusted to Tuchel. He put where was the Stone played.
Midfield.
Exactly.
He's been doing that.
Pep experimented. He put Stones in midfield.
No,
he's been doing that.
They all knew what they were doing, man.
Yeah. It was actually Pep pretty genius the way he set up the team.
I've never seen him do that before. I was like, wow.
He's done it before this season. He literally did it in the last game, the league game.
Yeah, he
well.
did.
That's why Walker isn't playing. He said in an interview recently, Walker isn't playing because he can't do that job that Stones does, where he comes inside and inverts.
Stones always play that position.
That is absolutely sick.
Ibrahim,
and he had
please. You City fan.
It's also why as well, like I think as well, it's also why Ake is working at left back, because when Stones does that, Ake becomes a third centre back, which again you look at like Cancelo can't do that. It's also why I don't think.
God, remember when Chelsea wanted to buy Ake and everybody?
Oh yeah,
no,
such a shit player.
You can say that, yeah, but it's different. Man. I don't think
I loved it. I wanted it at the time. I was like, why would it not be possible? And that's why we had a buyback for him at the time.
Yeah,
we did.
We did. But I'm showing you. Okay,
that was our Bournemouth.
Chelsea wouldn't be the same. I'm telling you that for free.
I don't know. We never.
I think it would have been in the back
I
three.
Yeah.
For Tuchel, it would have been in the back three, left side centre back.
That would have been sick.
Hey, it's a lose-lose. If Ake came with his team, he was going to look terrible.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone's going to keep on with that agenda.
Yeah.
And now we're going to kill him.
Your mic is going mad.
I'm down under, my bro. Listen,
this Ibrahim kid. This is how I know you're a City fan. You don't even need to put the logo on when you're saying that what's his name played over there for a long time. Stone's been playing there for a long time. Man, that's City fans, all 13 of you.
That's all 13. Oh my God.
All 13.
He played that.
That's why I don't care what City wins. Everything. I want City to win every time. Everything. no Arsenal, no United,
Yeah.
because I don't care.
I really don't care if City win.
I don't care.
Really
All
don't.
13 of you can celebrate and
You don't.
The
move
last
me.
5 years,
bus.
I've backed City to win the league over whoever they've
It
been.
really did not move
Because I
me.
don't care.
I don't know any
I
City
seriously, I
fans. They
don't
know
care.
me.
I actually
don't have
know one
proximity
troll
to
from
them.
City, and that's it. The rest of them are.
I don't even know them. I don't even know them.
Why is Atletico Madrid playing today?
I think someone's got background noise.
Yeah, sorry, I was playing Warzone. Let me turn it
Oh,
off.
no worries, bro. No worries.
Why is Atletico playing today?
Add me.
Yeah, after the game.
What's that? What?
They're playing game Besiktas.
Oh, is that in the Europa League or is that?
They finished bottom of the. I don't know. Maybe it's just a friendly because they finished
friendly,
bottom.
then? I don't know.
Champions League. They finished bottom in the group.
Why are we playing Wednesday and we playing Saturday, not Sunday?
Yeah, no, right?
Because the Premier League don't care about us.
Yeah,
but City plays on Sunday.
No, they've done it to us before.
What, you talking about the Arsenal-Chelsea game?
No.
17-18 when we played fucking, what's it called? City. We had Atletico away 3 days before that.
Oh, yeah.
Quick one, guys. How are we setting this up, though? Because, 4 minutes to the game.
I'll give you a time and just all sync to that time.
Make sure you can pause it.
You can sync to them, yeah. But it depends how far back. We don't want to be like 2 minutes behind.
Yeah, exactly. Because I need to mute. I'm muting my phone. Do not disturb. Silent. Everything.
I'm already on Do Not Disturb. I've been spoiled by that enough times.
Oh yeah.
Comment section off. I ain't watching at night.
Yeah.
Why I can close the window?
Team's getting ready to come out. Let's go, boys.
Come, Chelsea.
This don't feel real,
Super
man.
Frankie Lampard's army. Let's go.
I'll keep an eye on the Napoli Milan game, though.
Oh yeah.
Pause the Napoli.
No. Forza Milan, man. Giroud. Big up Giroud.
I'm such a dickhead.
Fuck me, Courtois, man. Look at Kepa. Kepa looks like a Courtois' little brother. Like, fuck me, man. He's so short.
I didn't even notice that till you mentioned. Shit. Right, yeah, guys, hit the like button. Subscribe if you guys haven't done so already. We are nearly at kickoff.
Oh, I've got to scan the QR code. Why is
Let's hope for a win.
To log in today?
The scenes if we score, man. If imagine we actually pull a madness off and get a win.
Bro, I have a feeling we're scoring this offside. That's us right now, bro.
That's gonna happen. Yeah, that's gonna happen anyway. We have one of those a game. There's always one offside a game.
Yeah, I can't believe Havertz fooled us in a Liverpool game, man. He knew he handled the ball, and he made us celebrate like crazy.
It's happened a lot, though. It's just usually offsides get called. That one was like handball. Wow, we're never gonna score. Guys, let me know your score predictions in the comments. I'll
see the Godfather coming outside. This guy looks like the Godfather for real, man.
Oh, we're wearing the blue kit this time. Nice. I don't know why we wore the yellow kit last season.
I think they were being superstitious. Remember, we beat Southampton. We play in the yellow.
Oh yeah.
We even play Crystal Palace in a semi-final in the FA Cup.
We played the cup final in that.
Against Liverpool. We didn't need to. I think they were just being like.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Shit.
Because we usually, toward the end of the season, we play the final in that new kit.
Sorry, Rodrigo. What were you saying, bro?
Yeah, it's a new kit thing. But anyways, we don't have a sponsor yet.
For next season?
Yeah.
Oh, Reece James, I already sorted myself out with that. I'm all good. We're back to normal.
Oh, I need to piss. No, I'm nervous.
Go for it, bro. I mean, it's not kickoff.
1 second.
Somebody has a background talking.
Yeah. It's me. I'm gonna mute myself, but I'll talk when I need to. I'll mute myself.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Just follow the sync as well.
All right. So where are you guys at now then?
Now we're gonna do it when the game starts, because then there'll be a timestamp.
All right, cool. Yeah.
It's pointless doing it now. All right, we're nearly at kickoff.
Yeah, once you got the guys at the semicircle before the pass, then we just played from there, innit?
Yeah, calm. Actually, just whenever we see a scoreline, once we see a time, we'll work from there.
I'm watching. I've got a stream on. I can't see the time on it. That's why.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So Valverde still not in prison yet?
Nah, not yet. Not yet. Did he actually press charges on him?
It doesn't matter if it's press charges or not. It's a criminal act, even if you don't press charges. It is. Cops are there. The cops are investigating.
Fair fucks to Valverde for doing
What happened?
Yeah, if what the other guy said is true, then yeah.
Hey, fair fucks to Valverde.
Because that's a madness. Even if you're trying to get in someone's head on a football pitch, that is a madness.
What happened?
Well, allegedly, he mocked his...
Mute yourself.
Yeah, bro. You're on the phone, man. You're on the phone, bro. Go on mute.
Kick him out, man.
I'm not on the phone.
Not Slim. I don't know who it is. The
I know, Alex. We're all from the same place, so we all talk the same. It's either I'm Ibrahim. Yeah, me.
But yeah, allegedly, the other what's name?
There's no allegedly. There's the police involved.
What? There's actually proven he said that.
Oh, I don't know what he said, but the guy beat him up because there's a police there.
But apparently, he said something about his miscarriage.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Who
So
said that
Valverde waited for him after the game and banged him in the face.
Hey, what?
And I mean, you had it coming.
Bro, listen, shout out to Mane.
Crazy.
Banging.
I was going to say his reported words, by the way, were "Cry now that your son is not going to be born."
Whoa.
Yeah, that's mad,
hey, bro, I'd have dropped him as well.
What are we saying here?
Fuck that.
What are we doing here?
Oh,
I can go jail for that because of anger.
I can't imagine I won't said that to me, bro.
You know,
it's 1,000 ways to do it to not get in jail for it. Just don't be stupid. Just wait.
Yeah.
Plan.
Oh my days.
All right, we just kicked off.
I'm not kicked off yet. I'm not kicked off yet.
I haven't kicked off yet.
Bro, Napoli nearly scored literally 50 seconds in.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Guys, let me know when you're at.
I'm kicked off.
No.
Let me know when you get to. Oh, we'll go from Alex's time. Let me know when you get to 26. Let me know when you get to 26 seconds. Countdown from a few seconds before, just so I'm.
Oh, I paused it, waited for this fraud.
Not yet.
I'll go again.
Yeah.
No, they just kicked the ball.
Right, give me.
I'm 37 seconds in the game. How much are you, Lewis?
I'm 43. So let me know when you get to 45.
Yeah. 45.
Cool.
45 seconds in the game.
Yes.
Yeah. Right, cool. I'll catch up to you guys. I'm catching up.
Yeah, no worries. I'll get one man send you a link if it doesn't work. Well, they said nearly scored from the first minute. I thought they meant us. Chat, I'm also going to be a minute or two late to you guys' comments just because I want to minimize the chance of spoilers.
All right, I'm on 30 seconds. What are you gone? 40 what? 42?
1:16.
All right, cool. Just stay ahead then. Fuck it. I'll be behind a little bit.
All right, cool. No worries. All right, the ball's on the left-hand side. Camavinga, they're playing the ball well early on. Big up Scott on Napoli watch as well. Let us know what happens in that game, please.
I was going to say, Napoli nearly scored literally 50 seconds into the game.
Yes, they were talking about that game, not ours. Oh, nice play in transition. Is Felix onside? Oh my gosh, he's on. He's on. That quickly.
Hit that.
Okay, yeah, if we can make more transitions like that, jeez.
I'm on minute 54. 5, 6, 7. I can't go forward.
You're on what?
a minute. For some reason, it will reload it and came a few seconds later.
Let me know when you get to 220. You're just out of corner, guys.
Stupid TV. I'll play. I'm lost. I'm kicked out.
Yeah, no worries, bro. I just continued anyway. All right, corners coming in from Chilwell.
N'Golo Kante. Hey. N'Golo.
Oh, no one on the far side. What the fuck? Go on, boys.
48, 49, 50, 51.
Yeah, you're with me.
Okay, fine.
Big up, no one saying Todd motherfucker Bowley said 3-0 win. I guess it's 3-0 Real Madrid. CBA, we started well early. It's only 3 minutes in, but yeah. Morgan says if that was Havertz, if I speak. I mean, you're not wrong. You aren't wrong. That was pure one-on-one. I can't lie. Havertz would be getting cooked for that one. Only thing I can say is he's playing.
We completely play and counter.
I mean, on target.
We are completely
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. We're dropping back. I'm fine with these tactics. This is good. This is good. Oh, sloppy on the ball from Modric. Kante, lay it right. Oh, is that crossing away? Felix, defended ball by Alaba. Okay, yeah. You know what? These first few minutes are making me a little bit confident.
I could cry. Oh, the guy just boom.
Hey, is my mic still playing up?
I can cry.
Nah, you're fine. Good for Fana. Get up.
Is it me? Does N'Golo look taller?
It's you.
Yeah, they sponsored him with boosters in his shoes.
Bro, he's a regen.
That's why he was out for so long. They're working on his height.
Yeah, that's surgery.
That's one cringy left.
Felix, oh. He's gonna call a foul. Yeah, fair play. That's a foul.
That's a stupid Fofana. Yeah, he was wide open. Yeah, it's a booking. It's good booking. He didn't have to do the foul. Silva was beside him.
Maybe I suppose too early.
He doesn't have to.
Yeah. You know what? Just seen the replay.
It doesn't matter if it's a first challenge or not. It's
UEFA are strict as well, bro. They are to the letter. No joking.
That's not a yellow.
I've noticed.
I don't know what people are actually.
Should have reprimanded him a little bit for that, man. It's a bit early.
Too high up on the pitch.
Too strict on this competition.
Vinicius versus Reese. Played it wide. Pressing him back well. Nice. Come on. Good pressure. Enzo won the ball. There you go. Is he on? I play it again. Go on, Sterling. Ref. Free kick. Good position.
See, consistent. Yellow.
Yeah. Fair enough. Dare I say we have a good ref?
Strict.
No, we got it consistent.
Strict to the letter.
But like Alex said, consistent. That's all we need. Who can whip one in from here? It's James, I think. Chilwell, okay. I want to see Chilwell put in. Pause.
Kante came and told James, get back.
There's our captain. Big up Super Frank.
I just see what you just said, Alex. You see the way you just said, get back now. 2 people there, get back. Love it.
I didn't say the way you said it, but you keep going.
I think he's not nicer than that.
I think Lampard told Kante and Kante told James. Oh my God.
Who's the fraud that they say we should sell, Morgan?
Who?
Chilwell.
Oh.
Westbrook says there's definitely a red card in this game. I don't know. Scott, how's the Napoli game going?
Hey, Kvaratskhelia just ruined Calabria, the AC Milan right back.
Oh, hopefully that's on the highlights comp. Just that though, it's been a quiet start.
Yeah, it's not been too bad. Like, it's quite end to end. Italy and Milan ain't had really much of any chances. Napoli have had 2 now. It's a decent game. I can see a little bit end to end. The Napoli midfield is playing really well as well.
Need to catch a few more Napoli games for the seasons are. Oh, it's a bit of a sloppy pass. Our shape's fine though. Our shape's fine. I'm really happy with how we started this game. Go on. Good pass, Kova. Straight out of pressure. Go on, Reese. Smart move. Smart move. Kante. Oh, nice ball in Enzo. No one in the middle. He's called a foul.
Wrong ball to wrong person. Should have passed it to James on the right.
Taddy says free midfield limits our attacking play. Bro, but we have been very solid defensively, and that's all that's mad, first and foremost. That's it. Big up Flawless. What are you saying, my guy?
What you man saying? Everyone good? Everyone good?
Yeah, man. This is good.
Big up.
Hey, just watch Manyan make a great save.
Oh, nice. Bit of action in a Napoli game.
He's still 0-0.
Imagine that.
Yeah, still 0-0.
Napoli game.
Napoli are all over Milan at the moment.
There we go. Big up Victor, my G. I sent you the link if you're about. If you wanted the link. Also says boo Flawless, go away.
Hey, shout out, hey Victor, man. What's up, Victor, man? This guy, man, always on my case. This guy's always on my case, you know, all the time. Yeah.
Benzema, good block.
You man all synced up. What time you at, Lewis?
All right, 11:13.
All right, cool. Let me know when you get to 11:31.
31. All right, cool.
Yeah.
$28, $29, $30, $31.
Yeah, calm.
No worries.
What do you think of the game yesterday? City versus
Bayern.
City were very good. Bayern were awful.
Did you rate it Bayern before the season?
It's a good save. I hadn't really watched them like that.
Nice play from Bayern.
Yeah, that was. I just didn't realize how bad Bayern were going forward up until that game.
Because I mean, like I remember like talking like I will take Bayern this season in the Champions League because they were not good. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, like where did they thought that the Bayern is all of a sudden going to be the good? They struggle everywhere they went. They didn't convince. They beat PSG. That's probably the only comfortable team that they beat really good.
First.
Is that fair to say?
Yeah. I think so because their group was fair. Like you would expect them to get through the group they was in. They beat PSG. I suppose they beat everybody you would expect them to beat. So, and it's more so in name, and they still have good players. It's just that going forward, but City were very good though. City were very.
City was like really well.
Oh.
Those individual players from Bayern,
oh my gosh,
did not live up to the what's the name?
He played that ball.
I'm not sure. I think
that ball for Madrid was it Carvajal?
That didn't look like Carvajal. That looked like I don't know. It could have been Camavinga, but he's meant to be left back.
Yeah, that's an incredible crossfield pass.
Whoever that was mad.
Yeah, it was.
I see a lot of Liverpool fans all of a sudden crying because they're not getting Bellingham. What I thought.
And now there's rumors they're going.
Were they ever going to get him? Was that ever?
No, the thing is, like depending on who they get instead, them not getting Bellingham is actually a blessing in disguise for them.
Yes, I agree.
I heard they want both Mount and Gallagher, not one.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing. If they get Mount and Gallagher instead, then yeah, that's an L. But if them not getting Bellingham is not a bad thing as long as they don't get better options.
Jurgen can inject some Volkswagen juice in them, some Audi, BMW, Mercedes ink into them, Ruben, and get them moving.
It's a BMW, Mercedes. It's all like fucking Morris.
Wow.
I think Mount is the kind of midfielder they actually need at Liverpool. Not so, I just think they have a quality up top. I think they need some kind of stability in the middle, and the players are not there anymore.
Probably, and I agree. Like the problem that they have is that they need a whole new midfield.
Yeah, I mean, even by himself, Mount is not gonna be fixed Liverpool midfield by himself in the first place.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Touch bends. Whew.
Their confidence on the ball is different.
Yo, for real, man. The way they would just pop the ball around isn't that?
It's too different.
I just don't think Bellingham is actually the one player that they need.
He's not.
That's why I didn't get it.
He's in the same category as Mount and Gallagher in terms of he doesn't fix their midfield by himself, and you're not spending 100 mil on a midfielder for him to not fix the midfield by himself.
The loose ball.
That's Chilwell. That's on Chilwell. There's no reason for him to pass it to Kova. No reason. Know your audience. Know your audience.
They're pressing us. They're pressing us mad.
Yeah.
Don't even call that shit.
Man tried it. He tried it.
You dickheads.
He really did try it.
That's Brazilians,
my phone screen ain't even that big, and I can tell you dived.
Is the ref gonna book him though?
No,
book him.
There is a contact. It doesn't mean that it's a penalty. There is a contact, but it doesn't mean that it's a penalty. So that is not necessary. Everything is a dive and a booking. He had the contact, but it wasn't a penalty still. Who has
yeah, someone's got background noise. Oof.
Oh, fuck, that's probably me then. 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
Fuck's sake, Victor, man. This guy.
Hey, shut up, Flawless, man. Why are you even here? The Chelsea stream, man. Shut up. Why are you here? Why are you here? You Thursday.
Why Flawless is here? Why Scott is here? He's Chelsea fan pretend to be.
Flawless guy, man.
Yeah. Hold that, Victor. Hold that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, sure, man. It's not the day for this.
Yo, it's Jow Day, man. Jow Day. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Joshua scored, man. So fuck.
I don't know. I'm not as worried as I was initially. I don't think we're gonna win or anything, but I think we started well.
Yeah, because you smart. Even Lampard's smart enough to change you lot to a back three. I thought he was going to play the
three. We've dropped Havertz. We're dropping deeper. Everything works.
Oh my God, Kante, that's not you're supposed to stay.
It's well defended. That's very well defended.
Well defended, but Kante should not be in that. He should not be recovering for that. He was staying too close to the midfield.
This game is made for
wide
Mudryk.
Open.
Second half, when Mudryk and Havertz come on, it's going to be different. That's the thing I like as well, because they're going to be good attacking subs.
Yeah, Mudryk on that big pitch with all that space to run into. I hate you.
Chilwell needs to get his ass together, man. With those passes, man. Those hospital passes, man. Jesus. Cannot even throw the freaking... Gonna get on Chilwell's face today. Chilwell's ass today.
Is Chouameni in the squad? Or is he injured? Is Chouameni injured?
He's on the bench.
Oh, he's on the bench.
I think Carlo don't rate him. Apparently, there's some falling out.
Chilwell!
That's a good read.
What are you pointing?
So you singled him out.
You missed the player and you pointing.
He ain't doing well.
Hey, that 4-year deal's looking really rosy right now.
Is that, yeah.
I don't need your 4-year comment right now.
Oh my God, yo.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
So I've never rated Chilwell, I can't lie. He's having a shaky 20 minutes. You know, let him bed in. He's probably slow to the races than any other. Not to say he might not turn it
right now. I'm just saying he needs to get his ass together.
Not you. There's a comment there that's, you know.
Because Madrid are going to notice.
Yeah, obviously, and they will infiltrate that, once they find out that he's
everywhere else is working all right.
That's a foul. That's a push on the Sterling in his bag. Come on.
This is their territory, and I think they've settled in now. Yeah. Adrenaline over.
Oh. That's out. That's out. Playing the ball really well. Over the top. Ah, for fuck's sake. There we go. There we go. Dare I say that we're doing well and we concede. Oh,
yeah, you don't actually got through the first 20. And was all right.
Up 1-0 Madrid. Bollocks.
We've opened the floodgates now.
It was Rebirth or Resurgence. You play normal battle royale. Which one did you play?
Boy.
Hey, burning bars with the lights, man. It's not easy.
Not even there.
It's a second run, man. Fucking hell.
How you can lose 3 center backs?
He's just jogging. He's just jogging.
Hey,
3 center backs.
What are you doing, Machi?
Hey, Zuma's got.
I don't know if Kepa can do any more on that. Nah.
No, it was.
That's not Kepa. You gotta watch the
That's not a Kepa. That's on Koulibaly and Thiago Silva.
When I called Manzuma's dad, you know, they called me crazy.
That's poor defending. That's on Koulibaly and Thiago Silva.
Fuck's sakes. Say you're playing well defensively and this shit happens. Levi, go fuck yourself, dickhead.
Oh my word.
Don't get shaky now, guys. Don't get shaky.
Come on, we need the response.
Oh,
Come on.
Come on, man.
All in.
Oh, what a save!
Fucking rat.
That's a good save. Good move as well.
Fuck's sake.
Thiago Silva, Koulibaly, that's your chance to fix your mess up.
Yeah. Koulibaly, I need you on the end of that.
Or Thiago Silva, don't care.
Oh, yeah,
True, you better put the good ball. Come on, Chelsea. Fuck.
Yeah, Walter, I agree. It's not over. It's just jarring.
It's actually not a Sterling. It's actually almost on goal.
Yeah,
Sterling didn't have a good contact with it.
Yeah. It's a good move you put together.
Yep. The weight on the pass. The weight on the pass from Kante was immense.
Mm-hmm. It's a foul.
The pass from Kante from outside of a foot, I didn't see that before.
Milan should be 1-0 up.
Is that San Siro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Would a striker score that chance João Felix had in the beginning of the game?
100%.
Yeah, 110%. Yeah,
Would a poacher score that try? Would a poacher score that goal that Sterling? Obviously, the angle's a bit tight, but I don't know. Would a fox in the box score that goal as well? The attempt that Sterling just had.
I'm not sure. Not
that one. I think
I don't know that one.
Okay. Yeah, I think on the João Felix one, I think a quicker striker makes it a clear chance. It's because Minotaur caught him up that made the angle a little bit tighter.
The proper center forward will actually, at the end of this play, will take a shot. What Felix didn't do, he did everything what he does, but not taking a shot. Why dribble. Why he cut it? Why he stopped? Like if you look at that moment, he actually he stopped and kind of like tried to readjust himself. He shouldn't.
Oh fuck! Come back in their own transition. Stick on him! Oh, Silva.
So that's well played.
Fucking
well, you learn, right, Silva? You learn where to be.
Well played.
Silva off the line.
Foul. That's a yellow card. That's a yellow card, Valverde. Come on.
Cheers to everybody locked in. Up the Chelsea and all of that.
Yeah, man, up that fucking Chelsea, mate. You know what I'm saying?
Why's Flawless here?
I mean.
Why is he here?
Hey, I got the invite, man. I got the invite, Victor.
Vucinic spinned for Fofana like he's not even there.
Yeah. And Fofana's no mug either. That's the crazy part.
Oh my word, Kovacic cannot pass it to save his life, can he?
Big up Madridista that says Hala Madrid. That's what we call a world-class keeper. Fuck you and fuck your rat.
James, you got to do better than that, James.
Well done, Cruz. Did well.
It's a James is too high up in the midfield. He exposes Fofana. Reese is way too high and leaves Fofana by himself to deal with Vucinic, whatever his name is.
James, good turn. Go on, Enzo.
That was a good turn.
Nearly.
Felix. Why, Felix? Why?
Yeah, I should have played him. He's off. Should have played him. You should have played him sooner.
Felix, come on, man.
Big up, Dan, my guy. Big up.
Go wider. Conte needs to go wider. If somebody help him.
Go on. Oh.
Sterling.
It's a good interception. Was Alaba. It was a good interception, though.
We need to be more decisive in the counter when we have it.
Keep the scoreline decent, Don.
Look how tight our players right now. You see,
too predictable, man.
Oh, that's a lovely turn. That's a lovely turn.
What a shit shot. What minute are you on?
28:09.
I'm 07, 6,
07,
8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15.
16. Cool. Yeah, we're on the same.
The only reason I can see the difference between Enzo and James is because of cleats.
Ooh. Good tackle, Militao.
Yeah, that is a good tackle.
Nell says sub Felix off for Matt. He'll come off for Havertz. Havertz will come on in the second half. That's the way I think it'll work.
Nobody needs to be soft yet. Let him
No, not yet. But I think that will happen in the second half anyway. And then Mudryk would come on for Sterling, I think.
Shit. Play him again. Should just play him.
Oh, fucking hell, Rodrigo. Second ball headed out. Good flick, Enzo.
I want the proper number. I want a striker. I want a striker.
That's awful, Camavinga. That is awful.
We had one. Potter took him out of the squad. Scored 2 here last season.
You know what's even more annoying? That we took him out for no reason. You know, it's like I put someone in, we just took him out.
So put Charlie Webster in. Oh, lucky. You got lucky there.
It's a good tackle.
Ryan says Reece James is not too late for uni.
Sorry, I think you meant Trent Alexander-Arnold. I think it got 2 black balls.
You can still take a vocational course somewhere. Oh. Jimmy says Kova needs to get it together or get pulled.
Kova is fine. Like if you see problem Kova doing, I actually don't have a.
Bro, Enzo's been calm today.
Yeah.
The only player I have a problem today is actually Felix. It's it, and Chubel, but Chubel fixed the problem. But Felix, that's the only player. Well, maybe Sterling a little bit, but definitely not gonna get from Ryan suggestions. What Chelsea needs to do.
Real Madrid 14 says, I remember when you guys thought money was enough. Well, we don't have an actual permanent manager. I do think that leaves us a bit low of the mark. But big up to yourself, my guy. Big up.
I had the. Are you done with super chats?
There's one more. Jojo says in Colombia on holiday watching the game, and you guys, big up my guy. Love to you. Enjoy your holiday. Don't let Chelsea ruin it. Big up my guys. What are you gonna say, bro?
Or Chelsea fans, but what's his name? I was actually anyway. I was Igal. I was talking to Igal, and I went to his stream because everywhere he goes, I try to have a decent conversation with the guy because of he's like Chelsea doesn't have a strategy and shit, and what I'm trying to figure out, like especially from Flawless, what do you expect like as a club strategy, and what's the biggest thing of the strategy, you know, that actually like what's the definition of strategy in your book?
So you're talking
the
like,
club, towards the club.
You're talking
like
about the
in
club.
the club, yeah.
That's it. So it's like a clear plan of like of like what we want to do. So, for instance,
for example,
the type of manager you want, like so the type whatever that may be. So whatever that manager is, and then go and identify players for that manager in terms of strategy. So as soon so you know what Manchester. So I look at it and go, all right, we know what a Manchester United player is. If we're looking for a striker, we know it's this. If it's a midfielder, it's this. And so
you know what kind of type of player you need in a team, right? That's exactly what I was talking to Igal. And I'm saying, like, Chelsea, the biggest problem was never actual firing the coach.
Don't fucking
not actually firing the coaches, and you know what I'm saying. Firing is not a problem.
Fuck. Good.
Why is he
not actually firing the coaches?
Square the ball. Yeah, but that's because that's never been your way.
That's never the problem. For me, it was the problem. For me, it's the type of managers we fired and the completely different style of manager we hire. That's the problem for me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and I was trying to explain this to this. I cannot explain it to a dumb person like this is the Chelsea's problem. He's like, well, firing a manager is not it. It's like it's showing you don't have a strategy. That's not what it's showing. The firing manager, it's not what's showing you don't have a strategy. Firing manager and get, like, for example, from Sarri to Conte, they're completely opposite styles of the game. That's the mess. So when I asked Igal about it, he's like, no, that's not what strategy.
Here's the thing is though, everyone's definition of like strategy is different. For you lot broke the mold because that's never been the Chelsea way. Well, you lot have been the most successful team in the past 20-25 years, so it's worked. What Roman did, the hiring and firing of managers and just signing quality players and managers not having the same system, it worked. You lot were more successful than everybody who did it in the traditional way.
Fuck you, Madrid pricks. Sorry, go on.
It's all good.
It's all good. What's his name?
You man hire a good manager. He's successful. He's then unsuccessful. He gets sacked. You then hire another, and it worked. You man never went longer than 2 years without a trophy.
See, that's the whole thing with I'll try to explain it to you, Gal. So for example, if it was if Chelsea,
that's a mad name. Fucking hell, man.
So for example, if Chelsea will hire right now Mourinho, like with the like based on how we try to play from Tuchel to Potter, even to Lampard to some extent. And you go to a Conte or Mourinho or what's his name,
James.
Atletico Madrid's manager, that will show me
that there you go on, Reese. No one even.
That's not it. That's James overdone it. There's no reason for it. James overdone it.
To be fair, he should be cutting that back a bit better instead of just trying to shoot it forwards. But now they're on transition. Vinicius.
So what I'm saying is, like, I want to see what kind of manager.
Back. All right, cool.
I want to see what kind of manager we hire next for me to be determined what kind. If we get manager like Atletico manager, there's no plan.
But I suppose as well, on top of that, that's probably why under Roman you lot didn't have in the last few years like league success like that. But it worked.
Let me tell you even about that. How many managers in last 20 years Real Madrid went? Even Bayern Munich did. Barcelona did.
Yeah.
So for me, the firing manager is not a problem. It was never a problem. They deserve to be fired. What I'm trying to say is, like, if you demand success, fire manager when he doesn't perform, but do not bring opposite tactician.
You're saying bring similar. All right,
bring similar, and that's it. Okay. That's only problem, Roman. For me, that was the only problem, Roman.
That makes sense.
That's not only problem. Sometimes Roman like to play, and he will go and buy a player for just because he wanted to buy a player, without even going with. But it's his money, you know. And when you're trying to explain it to Igal, it's like freaking talking to the wall.
But then the problem is not only is there a shortage of just like top managers in general, then finding a top manager who's, and I agree with you, like it is more sustainable to go and get someone who is stylistically similar. It's just from a level standpoint.
What's happening there?
1-0 Milan.
Ooh.
1-0 Milan. Let's go.
1-0 Milan. I'll tell you what. Brahim Diaz just ruined 2 Napoli midfielders. Oh, that was fucking beautiful.
For Giroud. Big up Giroud.
Yeah, Benacer with the goal. That was beautiful.
Up, you know. Mad.
Milan might make a semi-final. That's crazy.
To be fair, like
that side of the bracket is cheeks as well.
Yeah,
I was so jealous of Napoli. That was the side I wanted.
Yeah.
Damn, Fofana, come on. Just play Kepa.
Taddy says, I understand why Tuchel was allegedly doing coke now. Mad. Big up, man.
Allegedly. There's no allegedly. The guy was smoking lines like freaking airplane.
No, allegedly.
Proper Chelsea. So I have to say allegedly for the safety.
I don't have to say allegedly. The guy was doing the lines like a linesman.
Hey.
Put that back up again, yo. It's hilarious. You have that pre-written. I'm sorry. I'm stealing that. I'm gonna use that on my channel.
Scouse it, bro.
I'm definitely.
This is some of the wild shit that gets said on there too, bro. It's needed.
I'm definitely adding that, yo. I'm adding that to my yo. You gonna see that tonight, yo.
When Tarza pops up with his usual madness.
Yes, with his usual madness. I'm literally that on the bottom of the screen. For fuck's sake.
Look Fofana's running. Look what James does. Why is James on the line? Why is James on the line for Fofana? And now what? Did you see the moment when Fofana carrying the ball? Why James is on the same line as Fofana?
And you're saying he needs to break forward.
He needs to be forward.
Fucking hell. Oh, wait, Ibs is back. Big up Ibs. I said he was doing a Robbie Fowler, bruv. Oh, man.
Man was moving like Mutu in here.
Oh, my God, you man are wild, yo. Does that not make him success or the greatest if he was obviously it's allegedly he was doing that. He was then successful.
Allegedly. People don't go to India on vacation, man. Who goes to India on vacation?
Hey, big up India, man. Don't say that, man.
Big up India. I'm saying that's the second biggest population in the world, isn't it? Hey, Lewis, can you pop up the thing on the screen again?
No, big up India.
Yes.
But do you go?
Thank you. These are the views of Alex.
It's not that. The India, like one of the most known places for the rehab.
Is it?
You know, he could have a gal over there. How do you know he ain't got a woman over there? Could have a gal over there.
Gal? He has a Brazilian gal.
Yo, who do you know he could have met? Indian woman that she lives there. You know what I'm saying?
Come on.
What you mean? Come on. Why is that out of the realms of possibility?
Because he already has the woman, man, from Brazil.
So he might have the next one. You know what I'm saying? If he's allegedly doing what he's doing,
Hey, how do you get sacked for doing coke? They all do coke. All those players on our seasons.
Hey,
you should hear what the outside of the toilets are on the concourse. Just
Man just wanted to travel the world, man, and then allegedly he's doing coke. Man.
Travel the world. He went to India and he stayed in India. Travel the world.
India is the second biggest population in the world. It's highly likely that he could have met an Indian woman.
The food there's nice as well, man.
It's all arranged marriage over there. You think you made it on an apple or something?
I want to ask
man.
Name me the person who. I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Don't, hey, Lewis, yes, thank you.
Chelsea's gone straight down the dump.
You know the country. You know what's the good thing for the rehab? Meditation. Watch countries in the world, the biggest countries in the world, the biggest meditation places in the world.
No, that's not just India. I swear, like Nepal, Mongolia, they all do those.
Yeah, he will go to Mongolia to. Yeah, he will go to Mongolia to do Zoom.
That said Zoom. Oh my god. Yeah,
Jesus, man. Yeah, Berlin and freaking Cartoon Networks, man.
We lost that one. Game King says we need to move to a back four. No, we don't.
Alright, so you want to lose 5-0? Alright, say no more.
We move to a back four, we're conceding another 3 before the end of the half, and there's 2 minutes left.
Facts.
Anybody? 80 million Felix?
Hell no. 80 million? What?
Yeah, but you know he's coming.
That's what she said, but that's not always true. But
yeah, this game ain't been it from Joe.
Yeah, no, but Bowley.
I mean, I don't know how he will how he will play with what's his name. Oh, for fuck's sake, Fofana.
Caught again. Good. That shot wasn't doing nothing. Says Kepa keeping. I was like,
yeah,
I don't.
She is. Yeah.
Other than the goal, I feel like every shot he's had has been. It wasn't.
Kepa doesn't feel it. It wasn't the.
Like he's had a decent game. I don't even blame him for the goal.
No, I'm not blaming him for the goal. But I'm saying like the shots that he was doing, it should be saved. It's like nothing extra to save those shots. They keep shooting in the same. They shoot it at him. They're not shooting in the corners. They take a shot. Look at Felix in front of Kova just for no reason.
I think you're not a fan of João
Kova and Felix are running in the same freaking.
Hey, I don't know what gave that away.
Yeah, I know it. I'm just not very smart. That's what it is. So I just have to ask.
Yeah, shock. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, shock.
Like if you would, like if they would have held hands at that time, it would be like, oh. Alphabet people, Pride Month, whatever.
Hey, Lewis. Yeah, Lewis. You're gonna have to just have that there permanently, please. You know what I'm saying? Thoughts? Yeah, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. That is brilliant.
I didn't even hear what was said this time, but
just leave it there.
Yeah, just Russian time. You know what? It's not.
You know what? I need the. Send it to me. I'll copy paste it and I'll put it under my name.
Half time, everyone. Real Madrid 1, Chelsea 0. Feels like they haven't even got our first gear really with us. But I mean, it's still 1-0.
Real Madrid training session. Come on, man. It's 1-0. It's not like they did anything.
It feels like it's just been a little bit easy for them. But it's a golfing class.
I am from. I'll read you super chat. I am from India. Chubby Maguire. What are you talking about?
Oh, fucking hell, bro.
Like,
big up to no one.
Did I hold on a second? No one. Did I insult in India? No.
Yes,
no.
You did. You said it's not a holiday. I mean,
you kind of said who would go to India for holiday.
Okay.
This guy is so in India.
The thing is, we tried to save you, but you just kept on digging a hole.
This guy doubled down.
I'm not digging a hole.
We tried to save you.
I don't need you to save me. I don't need you to save me. Please name me one of the big resorts in India.
Jesus Christ.
The rehab resort.
Name me the name, please.
Where is it? There we go.
I love India. Believe me, we're buying Russian oil, but that doesn't have nothing to do, man.
You're crying.
How many people I know said they're going on holiday to India? It's like fair play, man.
Yeah, facts.
Me personally, if I'm going on holiday anywhere, I'm going Amsterdam. But there's people that go India, and fair play to them. There's plenty to do there, plenty of food to try.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to do in India.
I can't tell you off the bat because, like, I've never researched, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I would have thought doing drugs was a thing to do in India, but now that's
please
disappointing.
remember the thoughts presented on Carefree Lewis G isn't necessarily the thoughts of Carefree Lewis G, and please think of that before you choose to report this stream. Thank you. Like, subscribe, and as always, up the Chelsea. 1-0. It's 1-0 to Real Madrid.
First of all, I didn't disrespect the India. I disrespected the way travel agencies.
I'm trying to
the tourism. You got
the tourism, exactly.
Yeah.
They still gonna be offended because you're basically saying why would anybody go there? Nobody go
okay.
there.
Let me fix you. Nobody knows to go to Russia on vacation. Did anybody goes to Russia on vacation? Would you think I'm gonna get offended by that?
No,
because it's true.
You might not, but other Russians might. If I said that,
it's their freaking problem. It's
their
freaking problem.
No, but you can say that because you're Russian. It's like if I say who the fuck wants to go to Russia.
No,
like,
even if they do it, I will not get offended because I know it's not. Like what? Feed the polar bears? That's the only thing you can do. Feed the polar bears.
For fuck's sake,
if those ice are melting, there's definitely nothing to do over there.
Cool.
I tell you what, even Russian not visiting Russia, man.
Hey, Alam got it. Big up to Alam. Thank you. I'm gonna use that as an
big up Alam in it.
But yeah, 1-0 to Real Madrid and all of that crap. One defensive bozo mistake and they capitalized on it. But to be honest, Real Madrid have been good going forward. Vinicius has
very good pressing.
Yeah, we don't even look like we're pressing too tough.
No, we play in two tight boxes. Our passes, we're trying to pass it out of tight spaces. But the way we create those tight spaces, instead of us spreading it and let them cover more field to press, how easy to press against us when all three of our players pretty much in the same place?
Do
you know what I'm saying? Like seriously, when you're running, like did you see Kovacic and Felix running? Oh, how hard it is to press those two. They holding the hands when they're running.
Hear that, man. Big up to Andrew. What are you telling me, Andrew? You all good?
I wasn't going to come on, but India holiday destinations was trending on Twitter and the stream was attacked. I was
I don't understand why people get so upset about it.
How have we gone back oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, what was your thoughts been on the game, man? Enjoying the vibes?
Hey, man, I've got very low expectations, so I'm fine. The game's fine, man. It's flown by. You know what I mean? It's all good.
If you watch... sorry, Andrew.
No. Listen, I've got nothing to say about this game. My expectations is low, so I can't be disappointed. So.
Yeah, at least you don't say shit about Chelsea like some of the supposedly Chelsea fans over here. Fucking
Forza Napoli.
Yeah, Napoli's dick.
Forza Milano.
When if you flawless, if you see the Felix moment, watch his first touch and how he gives the first touch gives defender comeback.
I'll have a look again. Yeah. I'll have a look at it again. I did see it, but I've only seen it once. I've only seen it.
Yeah. What I'm saying, when you will see what I'm talking about, because what he did, if he would have made that first touch, kind of like making run across this center back, the center back did not have a speed. He had to slow down, or he will collide with him. If he collides, he gets the red card. Instead, he took on the wide. You see what I'm saying? He took wider and let the defender do not lose the speed. It's always as a defender and you chasing the player, it's hard when the player runs in your path. What a finish by AC Milan player, though.
It was a really good finish. It was a good bit of play as well in the build-up.
Yeah, looking at Silva, Koulibaly, pair of them, just yeesh for that goal.
Like, I like how Felix, like, in tight spaces holds the ball, but end products are still not there. I still think that I was right. He is kind of like there, but not always there.
They didn't use 1 ounce of their experience in
Not
that
be great.
defending.
Not
Both
be great.
Koulibaly and Thiago. That was a amateur goal to concede by their standards.
Oh, looking good, bruv.
Not at all.
I mean,
bruv.
he's a decent player. I just don't think he's 80 mil. He's definitely not 80 mil player.
Ugh, that's not it. That is not it.
If you want to see how Chelsea midfield, where I have problem with Chelsea midfield, they always get too tight to each other. They do not look for the opening between the lines. For some reason, they feel like they need the help of a player get out of a jam. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if the midfielder, if Enzo gets the ball, for some reason, Kovacic does not try to open up by go between players. He literally runs to him. Try to be open when running to him. By that, you're creating such a tight space. So when opposite team presses you, you both in the jam. You cannot get out of it. I don't care how tacky of the player you are. You win, but you lose more than often. And when you lose, you lose usually in a dangerous zone. If you midfielder try to play out of the position, you lose the ball in the wrong position. And that's when you a threat. Just watch next second half how close they try to help each other for some reason. But like one touches, Enzo runs towards the Kovacic. Like he runs to him, like I swear, runs into his space. And opposite. Pay attention
Lewis,
to that.
big up though. I'm gonna catch you at full time or something. Innit?
Yeah, see you at full time, G. Big up.
You got to take it easy.
Marcel said, "Why didn't you go to Madrid? Because I didn't want to pay 500, 600 to watch my team lose." Big up to who else do we have in there?
Yeah, hold that team up.
Tied is flat 3 at the back. Chelsea, I've been seeing the last 5 years. Well, if it was 4 at the back, it would be 4-0 Madrid. So I'd rather have 3 at the back for now, my friend.
Did the 3 at the back not win you? Did it not win you like a Champions League?
I was going to say, and we also didn't see it for the last.
Title.
I say we also didn't see it for the last 5 years because Lampard in his second season played basically a back 4 the whole time, and then Potter for like most of his reign played a back 4.
Logic says Lewis, you're a little less. Go on, Scott. Finish your point.
I was just gonna say, people just like whether we're playing badly or not, right? Like people just want to put it on the back 3 when it's like, no, it's just because this team has no confidence. You're playing Real Madrid. This team doesn't click. Like all of these reasons.
Yeah, I see someone else saying like we're still getting cut open with a back 3. Yeah, but that's gonna happen when you're playing Real Madrid.
Yeah.
Like, I think in spite of 1-0, we've played a lot better, especially compared to a lot of the games I've seen in the last 3 to 4 months.
It's also going to happen though when your defenders are making stupid ass mistakes. Like that's not on the
How
system.
do you know? You didn't watch Chelsea play. Why are you talking? You watch another game. How do you know?
Yo, he's on this case.
No. Seriously.
I apologize for speaking.
Maybe he's got 2 TVs.
No.
I'm mentioning now.
For fuck's sake, Ahmed.
Jesus
Christ, man.
Scott did not watch the game.
Fucking turd in the punch bowl.
Oh, man. You pissed in the sink, man. Fuck, you know.
Did you see how he's drinking on the camera as soon as he came in too? Like he's sipping like a victory drink.
Oh my God, man. You threw out the baby with the bathwater, man.
Who ran over the neighbour's cat, man?
What were you saying, Ahmed?
You say that, but you good.
Hey, I just told you so. This is, I expected this to happen. When watching it in peace, just to watch the second half in peace again, innit? You know what I mean?
Why are you lying? Why are you lying? You said we're winning.
Why nobody all those everybody that expect us to expecting go live in Vegas? You'll be rich. If you all your expectations are true.
I wish I could. I wish I could.
Win some money, gets you some hair implants. That's seriously.
man.
Go to Vegas, win some money, go to Turkey, put some hair extensions.
Listen,
or whatever they do over there.
Man. Just because I
he spent it all on his teeth. I mean, you're a great teeth, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. But
How
I'm
much
just
are
saying,
they?
man, it's really what? This is free. You know what I mean? This happens when you take care of your teeth.
Yeah.
Fresh teeth, bro. Love that.
Oh.
Wait, Ahmed, why are you lying?
Why would I lie about that? Why would I lie about my teeth?
No, talk about Madrid.
When you brush on your teeth, do you pick them up with your hand and do this, or you brush them in your mouth?
Of course, why would you not
didn't
brush
get the
them in your
job, but
mouth?
we move.
You're trying to say that because they're fake, we'd have to put them out. That's what you're trying to
Lewis,
say.
go to Logic's question because this
Yeah,
is
big
going
up
down the
Logic
Indian
saying,
route again.
Lewis, are you a little less convinced on Felix? I mean, he's not been good. He's not been good.
Man,
There's always that question. He could be great under a different manager as well.
It's not the Reece James.
We
play in 3-4-3 with no wingers.
I think Felix.
Three, whatever, 5, whatever. And
I think
James
Felix just arrived back in Madrid, and he's playing like he did it with
Atletico.
Madrid, man.
You know, this is 007 day for him against Madrid.
Yeah,
Henry Kinichuku, there is no Russian
he needs
hate.
to be an A.
Believe me. A little bit of stereotype, but no hate.
Oh, fuck, second half. Second half, sorry.
Oh yeah, there's a second half.
I'm surprised, man. You know what I mean? Alright then. I'll see
Hey,
you
so
guys in a
that-
bit.
that-
You can watch this in
that
peace.
was
see
the-
it full time if you're about. Yeah, see it full time.
Yeah. Hey, so that was like the hold the line formation. I just wonder if he opens up or he'd just rather take the 1-0 back to Stamford Bridge.
Nah, fuck it, man. Let's go for Gory. Go for it, man. Put about 4 out. I mean,
It's just vibes anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's just vibes.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. But what would Lampard do? What's Lampard's speech in there?
I don't know. I'm surprised he did this.
He's going to talk about the Barcelona semi-final or something.
Yeah, probably like, you know, when
I
I
said
was,
if Enzo was on loan, would you pay 120 mil?
I think he might
for
just
him?
put a video on.
If he was on loan, I would have
After
signed him
watching this.
already based on the 3 months before this.
Yeah, you can't just.
I was gonna say
that
you
he was
picked-
bad for one game.
I love when people pick, by the way, like arguably one of the best players in the team over the lot, like basically since he's arrived, to focus their negative energy on.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, focus that energy on Koulibaly, who's been asked the whole time. Focus that energy on Kepa, who's been asked like basically his whole Chelsea career.
How do you know? You didn't watch him.
Instead, you focus it on Enzo, who's been quality the entire time he's been here.
Fucking hell, bro.
It's mad. But hey, you lot only 1-0 down, man. It could be worse. I think you're
Yeah, it could be
expecting to be out of
worse.
the game
Could
and
be
out of the
four.
tie.
We're coming back, man. We're coming back.
Yeah, I wouldn't say all that. But yeah.
Going back where?
Yeah,
Going
on
back to England?
the plane after the game, we're coming back.
To your house.
Yeah, going back to
your
England.
house,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. Hey, if any of these players are coming to my house, I'll just slam the door in their face.
Yeah, you're
So
gonna
I'm-
be like a rest of a. Oh, can I get an autograph? Can I get a selfie?
Fuck
Shut
no.
up, man.
Fuck no.
All those stuff talking. You ain't about that.
I would, Alex, and I'd sell them on.
I know you. I know Andrew. I know Andrew. I know you. I know. I don't need
I'm
the.
shameless. That's right.
Yeah, I know. I know you. I know you. You're proper.
Chelsea's
you're
back
proper
out.
fan.
You know
Not
yourself.
Chelsea.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
proper shameless. That's all right, man.
Yeah, I know you definitely ain't no
Proper
running
fucking Chelsea.
after what's his name after
No, I'll
Alvarez
roll.
saying like
I'll roll.
oh,
Yeah,
oh I know you never ran day in your life, so I know that.
that's true. Yeah, but even if I did, I wouldn't do that. That's all right. Actually, you know what? I would have punched the tires so they couldn't get away.
No, they scored in the Zagreb game.
I like the way Fafana's doing his impression of him, Upper Meccano. Very good tonight, man.
He was awful yesterday. He was awful yesterday. Oh my.
Yeah, but
God.
like
Fafana's been that bad.
He's been cheeks, man. Trust me, he's been cheeks. He's been cheeks, man.
He's had 1 or 2.
You're talking about today?
Yeah.
Yeah, just on this game.
Yeah,
partly
he
in the-
was one of the worst. Like
Yeah, that's what I
even
mean,
worse
yeah,
than
after the yellow
Koulibaly,
card.
man.
After the yellow
I mean,
card,
to be fair, James Lewis.
he's been left
Remember
exposed.
how much AC was struggling against Vucinic? Why?
Yeah. He's left. He's
Why?
left exposed. He's left exposed.
He's left
yeah.
exposed, man.
Yeah.
It's in an open space. Try to defend against running
tried
towards
to
you,
get that,
Vucinic. When the one of those players running towards you, that's fast, that creative, and James is like with his pinky cleats, tick, ting, run behind like a ting man. Remember that Australian guy with no legs that sits in the prison, like ting man? Yeah.
South African, that's Aussie.
Oh, South Africa.
South Africa.
Totally
Yeah,
run
the
after
ting
you.
man.
I'll tell you right now, okay? It's all good.
I
The
said the
ting
Tins.
man.
Are you talking about Pistorius?
You
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about Oscar Pistorius, my friend? Yes.
thought he got off, didn't he?
No, he's rotting in prison, my friend. Rotting in prison.
That's quite good.
I thought he got a short sentence.
I've just kicked off.
Yeah, as short as his fake legs, man. Like probably he's like, why you need to go to prison? We'll just remove those tinting things from your feet. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
with those,
but if
with
he
the
crafts one in prison, he's off. You're not catching that guy.
Yeah. He ain't running away without those metal plates.
He's gonna make one. So that'd be a good movie.
The giant shanks.
Alex, I think I'm ahead of you. What second you at?
45, 22, 3, 4.
All right, let me know when you're at 40.
6, 7.
Why is that bit topped off? You're not allowed to sit there.
Now. It's not actually necessary. Even James is wrong either. Like when you have this front three line and Rhys James is running and like he passes the ball, he does what he's supposed to do. But the problems like Sterling don't keep the ball. What's his name? The Felix does stupid stuff. The ball comes back quicker.
Yeah.
You're flawless.
You.
Go on, Sterling.
You saying?
When you go turn the lights on and show the bodies.
Say that again?
Stop hiding the bodies.
I did not. I kill no one. You know what I'm saying? Nobody.
Why is your setup always so dark, bro?
Because if I turn the light on, it will be shining bright, and then you'll see me. I mean, and then it will hit the camera, and you won't see me
The
properly.
window and that, Yahoo.
Yeah, the window, and then the light's just there to my right, so that's why.
I see.
Must get hot in the summer, though.
Nah, because then I can just crack open the window.
Oh, yeah.
And yo, summer, it's UK, fam. What summer? You know what I'm saying? That 4 days we get in August. You know what I'm saying?
And in money as well. Even in the summer, it's still shit.
Yeah.
We had 40 degrees last year.
Yeah, I know why he doesn't want to turn the light on, man. You'll see his posters of Bruno on the ball. That's why he doesn't turn the light on.
This guy's a freak. This guy's a dick.
That's what it is. You know what I mean? And the dartboard with Brian's face on it. You don't want to show that.
Yeah, I will definitely show that. That would be right there for the center instead of the hats.
What are you going to do with it? Nothing. Ooh, another shot on target.
Let's go. Up the Chelsea.
Oh, you guys already started? Damn it.
Oh, your stream hasn't started yet?
Nah, I gotta check this. Maybe
Find the new stream, bro. We're like
Good Lord, man.
Okay.
You're still in the first half, man. You're waiting for kickoff in the first half.
Someone, if any of you guys are on a stream,
he's in last year's second leg game.
I'm using Paramount. Oh, I think okay. I have to jump a lot. Okay, I fixed it.
Oh,
up the Chelsea, let's go.
Shit. Oh, good work, Koulibaly.
It's great. That's great defending.
What a defending. That's the proper
It's great,
defending.
yes. It's great defending. That.
Looks like a hamstring problem.
Oh, Koulibaly.
Yeah,
I
Koulibaly.
want to Chelsea. Up the Blues.
Did you see what the guy tried to do across the Koulibaly, but he couldn't? That's what I'm talking about. Felix should have done
about
it.
Him going across.
Like he headed across it. He tried it, but he couldn't. But
Fuck
that's
it.
what Felix should have done it.
I get what you're saying.
That's why Felix is not a striker. He doesn't have those instincts.
Yeah.
Like
he's a 10 anyway, is he not? Is he not a 10?
Well,
Yeah, he's a
I
second
don't know
striker.
who he is. I'm not watching. I didn't watch him before. I meant in Spain.
Yeah, I know he won a 9 at what's it called? That ball did not go out.
He was always the guy behind the 9 at Benfica, like when he did really well there.
Go on, Reese. Oh, unlucky Reese. Oh, you just skinned him there. Yeesh. Benzema. Modric. Oh, fucking hell.
It's close. Yeah, that's cold by Vinny though. Close. Yeah, he skimmed Reece James there.
I swear, man. I think Kovacic is one of Modric is one of the greatest midfielders, man, I've ever watched.
Well,
I rate that guy so bad. Like people are saying like
all over the place.
What's his name? Xavi, Iniesta. For me, they I don't know, but for me, they don't have nothing on Modric. Like the guy can pass and shoot.
They have something, but I agree with you. I think Modric's better. He's definitely top 5.
I still take him at Chelsea if he retires from Real Madrid. I'll still take him at Chelsea.
Yeah, it makes sense, of course.
That early yellow card for Fofana was fucking A, man, Enzo. Felix. I can't break my phone. It's too expensive. Can't break it.
Come on, Felix.
Modric ball over the top. Oh, Benzema nearly took that down so well.
Yeah, Mudryk needs at least 20 minutes. It's too early now, but he needs at least 20 minutes on the field to get his feet. He needs minimum 20 minutes to play. I don't like when we're losing. You can't put the player for 5 minutes and expect them that to do something and change the game. No, don't disrespect Felix with comparing him to what's his name, Havertz. That's disrespect even from me to Felix. Yeah, I said Koulibaly pulled the hamstring. I saw it. I knew
what a save.
Yeah, that game's still 1-0, right?
It is, yeah. Mania made another good save.
I knew it was a hamstring the minute. You just don't put your hand over it for no reason. That run from Rodrigo, what's his name?
Yeah.
That was the strike. That's what you do. Just go across the defender. Defender cannot control his body. Felix did opposite. He took the touch away from the defender and made him come back.
And he got, well, you could say he kind of got him injured too.
Bring Cucurella on.
Yeah.
Cucurella?
I thought he'd bring on Chalobah. Fair enough.
I think the Chalobah on the left side.
Actually, yeah, I haven't seen him play there.
Yeah, I don't know. So, like, who you gonna put on the left side?
I was just thinking centre back for centre back.
Yeah.
And we don't have Badiashile. Is it Badiashile or Badiashile?
Badiashile.
I don't know what the guy did. The guy played brilliant. I don't know why he deserved not to. Is he even registered to Champions League?
No,
he's not.
No, it's not registered. You could only put 3 players.
The league games he can play, and I don't know why he hasn't been part of the Champions.
And he hasn't been playing lately.
I don't understand why he's not playing in a league game either, because he was quality player, man.
Mm-hmm.
When he opens his eyes, they're like it's like X-ray vision. The guy's so tall. Not to X-ray. What's that thing that at the end of in ocean? You know, the big light like goes around. What's that called?
You mean a lighthouse?
Lighthouse. The guy is so tall. It's like a lighthouse.
Oh, mad. Fair pleasure.
Hey, he did head it back this time. Good job,
Great,
Cucurella.
beautiful ball.
Yeah, but he's not a winger, so he has to go back. James is not a winger. He has to cut back on it. That's the problem, playing in that. That should be a foul.
Man, Conte and Enzo. What a beautiful sight.
Yeah, right, Chill. Well, put your hands like this. Tell Felix, why he didn't pass it to me? Not Mac Merchant?
Dude, what is Felix doing?
You know, all those preps, people like, oh, he returning to Madrid. He must. Why you jinx the player? I'm okay with the player don't go to his home. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you buy a Liverpool player, I'm okay with that Liverpool player to not play against Liverpool.
It makes all
It never, yeah, it's never works. See, Chewell.
At least he had some control on that.
Yeah. Is it not gotta go back? Gotta go back because Chewell is not a winger. He cannot take a player on.
Yeah,
and then still like Enzo does this shit.
Yeah, that's poor. That's poor. Can't give the ball away like that.
I mean,
That's
he's a
cheap.
young player. Got to improve, but still.
Oh, yeah.
That's my drink.
Then they
On the Chelsea.
Steven Gordon, who else he can put beside Cucurella on the left center back? Answer.
No one else.
In the chat, please. Yeah, like.
We literally have nobody else.
Did you see James and Enzo just right now sitting in the space? We okay? Like, there's no rush. We win in the game.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
1-0's probably seen as a good result.
It is,
You know
honestly.
what, would be?
It is a good result.
That's a block. That should be a foul.
The one thing I don't want to do is concede late. And go
Yeah,
down
he
2-0.
made the wrong pass. Good.
What?
Bro, just hits it. Felix.
You know, I've actually not defended too shabbily. It's just going forward. You've offered
No,
nothing.
yeah, that's the problem.
You've offered nothing going forward. Offered nothing going forward. You pose no threat to them. But yeah, minus the goal and the one cleared off the line. Madrid ain't really created too much like that. And Madrid
Story of the
chances,
past 2 seasons.
Yeah,
Frauds in the front.
The scary thing about Madrid is that you just give them a space to breathe. They'll get another goal.
Please tell me that's not true.
That's gonna be VAR.
What's not true?
Look at the chat. Look at the fucking
Whoa, who's got
I knew it. Chewell.
Really? Oh, what?
Well, I just missed that. What the fuck?
Fucking Lord. Fucking.
Well, that just completes that.
Is that a
disaster.
penalty too?
Nah,
Is
it's
it a
outside the
penalty?
box. Nah, it's outside the box. It's outside the
Oh
box.
my
It's way
God.
outside the
What
box.
the fuck happened?
So the ball's been
That's the
clipped over the
stupidest
top.
red card you can
Oh,
get.
sure.
Should have let him go. Should have let him go. Why has he fouled him?
I don't know why he fouled him.
Yeah, you let him go.
I don't know why he fouled him. There's no need for that foul.
You don't need. I know Kepa's in goal, but don't give him a chance. You don't do that.
No, Kepa's actually fine with the tight spaces. Kepa's problem when people shoot from outside the box with his T-Rex arms. In the tight spaces, he's better than Mendy.
Oh my Lord.
I don't know why he's still made that challenge.
It's no point. There's no reason for it.
That is AD yesterday at regular time in the Lakers game. Crazy.
But also, Cucurella, what were you doing? Not tracking back, probably.
Yeah, Cucurella got to do better there as well.
Yeah, you just got.
I need to see
you got to see the run.
I need
You
to
got
see the
run.
replay to see the
It was Cucurella.
full picture.
It was Cucurella. Rodrigo's ran literally past him.
Just ran by him.
Just go with the runner.
Even go with him, or put your body on him to slow him down.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Stupid red card. Killed you lot there. Killed you lot.
Well, now we know we're just gonna like try to hold this scoreline.
Yeah, now it's just trenches. That was straight trenches.
Fuck it, man. Do 4 subs to defenders right now. Fuck it.
Well, what can we do now? Being on
big on Chalobah,
about, bruv.
Big on Chalobah, big on whoever, you know. Don't get
Under the Wolves kept saves.
And he's not the next game too, you know? It's like Cucurella has to play left back next game. Fuck. Okay, at least they didn't score it.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. Imagine like the Koulibaly injury is serious and he's out for a long time. Who's playing left centre back against the second leg?
Man.
Who's playing left back
in the Premier League?
Oh yeah, back four.
Back four.
Back four. Yeah, back four.
Man laughed, you know. Man just laughed at the thought of a back four. I just laughed.
I don't know how we forgot about the back four.
Oh no!
Lewis Hall. Hey, Lewis Hall's back, baby.
If the games don't matter, man, it doesn't matter who plays it.
Yeah, games don't
matter.
Man just
I like Lewis Hall, honestly. I like him.
Lewis.
You got by the Chile though. You got by the Chile.
No, not for Champions League.
No, in the Champions League.
Yeah, but you only got one more game after this in the Champions
League.
Vibes,
it's not over. It's not over.
Isn't it over? Okay. I respect the, you know what I'm saying?
Also, but everybody thought we were going to get... Actually, I'm not going to say anything because the game's not...
Nah, go on, say it. Nah. Double down, man. Double down. No. You know what I'm saying? This is Alex earlier with the conversation we was having. Double down, my brother.
Nah.
Double down. This guy.
Up the Chelsea.
No, that's not foul.
I respect the hope. You know what I'm saying? That this tie is not over. I respect.
Yeah, it's the hope that kills you.
Mm-hmm. So you know what, Victor? Have all the hope in the world, my brother.
Hey, shut up, man.
Have hope. Where's that hope at?
Hope is dead now.
I'm hoping
Hope is running with number 11
when was it? Oh, wait, he was dead now.
Sure was one of our best this game. Are you crazy?
Man said the hope is dead now, Fez.
Yeah, poor game.
It's not dead. You can still get a goal.
Turning on
pace.
Chile.
Modric's scoring.
Oh my God, James, you can pass it with the freaking pink boots, man.
Here's
you don't like the pink boots out?
Yeah, more and all this.
Hey, big up, Matt.
You're a prick.
Yeah, I am.
Hey.
No way you're on the Kepa tray. Fair enough. This ain't don't even matter.
Am I fuck? I just thought I'd big up Matt.
Yeah, Reece James just leveled him. That was awesome.
Big up Matt.
Push it, Fafana. Push it.
Half an hour. Let's go, Chelsea.
Is Matt coming in? Are we tag teaming?
Huh?
They're tagging me out.
Shit, they might score.
I say pause. You tag team.
Out of position.
You want a tag team? That's up to you, bro.
I said, is he tagging me in? Yeah. You sound like you really, like this game really matters.
Yeah.
Dude, we have no shape in the midfield.
Oh my God, look at.
We had no shape in general. I don't know what shape was.
There's nobody connecting our midfield to the attack. Like nobody's in the zone.
Why are you surprised?
Why are you looking to midfield to like? We don't even connect midfield with midfield.
Yeah, we weren't set up to attack yet. We were just to hold down.
There was Kova passing like a tiki-taka passes with what his name? With Cucurella on the sideline. What's his name? Kante was on the other side, completely not even in the picture.
Surprised he's not
what kind of passes
red card? Surprised.
I'm surprised he still won.
Jimmy, what?
Oh my God, Reece.
I said we don't connect midfield with midfield, yo. That's jokes.
What sub does people want? What sub did Jimmy want? Hey, we're trying to
Mount.
Pack the midfield.
Nah, he's gonna put on more.
Here's what you do now. You pack it. You bring the midfielders and leave Mudryk by himself in the corners. I don't care which corner.
I want Modric on so he can run at them. At least Modric's direct.
Sterling. João Felix off. No more.
Wow.
He'll put on Gallagher and Mount. Just people that are gonna run.
Chalobah on for João Felix.
Oh, Sterling.
Who do we got?
Caliber for Phoenix.
Yes, Caliber for Phoenix. Yeah. Wow.
Why you laughing? It doesn't matter, man. It's not like we're gonna be playing forward.
It's defensive.
Hey, why are you guys surprised? To walk out of this game with 1-0 is the objective now. Is the goal.
Hey man, I know when I want someone chasing. I know when I'm down to 10 men, I want someone chasing after the ball. I want Havertz to run off.
Why would you chase a game when you're one man down? You go take the 1-0 and then take it to home. Take the same thing. That's what the goal is.
This manager's not built to take a 1-0 man. He's going to just go for it.
Every manager would have done something similar.
Say,
when you're 1-0 down.
No, he wouldn't.
Well, Lampard is
are you right? Yeah, Potter would have done something different.
No, you're saying every manager, but they wouldn't.
You think by putting on Havertz?
Every manager but Potter would have tried to take the 1-0.
I get the subs, I just don't get the Havertz up top when you're down to 10 men.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah,
that don't make no sense.
Exactly. Put the Mudryk. What's guy's gonna do?
Yeah.
What's guy's gonna do?
You got Mudryk.
I think he's just gonna put legs.
Just put Mudryk and put him in the far corner. Just put him in the far corner.
It's just legs, man. You're gonna say Gallagher, come on next. I'm taking now.
Legs. So put Havertz.
Just people to make up for the one man down. That's it. It's just simple. It's nothing genius about it. It's just try take it, man. It's boring. I should go to bed.
Scott,
where's Matt?
Please don't do it, man. Please don't make that laugh. That keep watching your team, whatever, man. They just please.
I'm just finding this hilarious.
I know. Just
how has the team gone down to 10 men, made a sub, and gone down to 9 men by bringing Havertz on?
Oh my
god! Wow. That's happened.
Apparently, Chelsea fans are chanting Mason Mount's name in the stands.
They can all fuck off.
He'll be next.
I would have put him on over Havertz.
Yeah, you can all fuck off. That, man. Yeah.
He's probably gonna come on, and the next one's gonna be Gallagher too.
That's fine,
just
man.
run, guys.
Mount yet?
Chase him down. Chase the ball down.
It's all right. He'll clap you at the end. Don't worry. You fucking idiots.
Expected cost per game or no goals.
CFC Daily tweet. CFC Daily.
Down to 10 men at Bernabeu. Mason Mount saves us all.
My clapping the fans. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh man, it's got the minerals.
Didn't he score against Madrid in that run?
Yeah,
I mean, when we had 11 men.
Scored against Madrid in both years, man.
Yeah.
We had 11 people. He has the juju.
I think that's the correct plan, but on Mason Mount.
This is his chance.
I hope Scott McTominay guys signs a 10-year deal.
And they give him a 10-year contract.
And Bruno Fernandes as well. I hope Bruno Fernandes stays to 2030.
Do you know what the ironic thing about that is they're both playing better than Mount right now.
Yeah, they're right, but at least they start, man. Mount's on the bench.
Yeah, hold that, Victor. Hold that. You know what I'm saying? Hold that, man. Yeah.
Modric. Come on. On transition, not much we can do. Just trying to hold on for dear life.
That can't be true, by the way. That Jamie Todd comment cannot be true.
That midfield's been so bad.
What is that?
Jamie said.
There's no chemistry.
It's been over 7 hours of game time since we. No.
Yeah, you ain't scored since like March the 18th. You ain't scored since like March the 18th. This is game number 4.
7 out, but no.
That 90-minute games.
See what
game was 4 games ago. We didn't score against Villa.
Why?
The last 3 games. You haven't scored in the last 3 games.
So if you add this is the 4th, innit? Yeah, you ain't scored since like March the 18th.
That's about 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, there was an international break.
The international break.
Now you might want
context. No.
Yeah.
Maybe with this Madrid game. No, wait. Maybe with this Madrid game too.
I was going to say it's. I've just had a look. It's around about 4.6, 4.7 games.
Right.
7 hours a game.
I didn't the Real Madrid game. I Brighton at home on Saturday.
You see, if he's gonna bring Mudryk,
this guy, I think you're funny, you know.
And in 83rd minute, he will bring Mudryk in 83rd minute.
Yeah,
and then
it might work. It could work. We'll see. Because one thing I don't like about Modric is his defensively. He doesn't track back well. He doesn't keep shape. So Even though you would think, oh, he's not a defender, he won't cause a goal.
Your point is such a moot point. The guy plays for 10 minutes, man.
Yeah, and he caught against Dortmund. And that goal was his fault.
What goal?
Track back is not a defender.
No, but it was a corner, and he was the last man back, and he just was walking.
No, it wasn't. It was Enzo.
Rudiger's coming on.
Enzo was the one who ran back because Modric was further behind him to start, and he just didn't run. Go look at it.
Yeah, the guy's not used to coming back.
No, but if you're in a corner, you always track back. That's not like.
No, that's part of not telling the right people to stay back.
Okay, now it's
have
part
some
of
hazard minutes at the end. That would be nice.
Why are you gonna make it 10v10?
Hey, Rudiger.
What do you mean 10v10?
Oh no, 11v9. Sorry. Yeah, I do think I'm funny.
Come on, Rudiger, score own goal. Come on, do one more thing for Chelsea.
Well, yeah, you're not still in the title. You know, it's only 1-0 still. I know you lot were fair in the win.
Yeah, we still in it.
Yeah, we're 10 man.
1-0 is a good result. I would take it 1-0.
Yeah, no, we all thought we were gonna get slapped. So.
You mean if the game stopped on the 70th minute right now? Then
yeah, but
no, before it started in the warm up.
Just says pesky 25 more minutes. That's worrying. You know?
Oh, I would have taken it at the warm up.
Come on, one dodgy mistake in the box and we get a jam.
Great pass, Conte.
I will be there.
Telegraph that shit. It's great having Conte back, but also I think he's not he hasn't played with this team whole year. No chemistry.
He's one of our better.
It's like the third.
Yeah, he's doing good. Yeah. We just chose to pack up the midfield, but yet we don't control the midfield.
What?
You have to play Cucurella at wing back in the second leg. Shit.
Yep.
So that means no left attack. No attack.
You think we're playing? You think he's going to play back three then?
I think we keep the back three. I think.
Yeah. He's looking for any excuse to play the back four.
The back four, Victor. There might be a Madrid ticket for sale.
Hey, I will be there, man. To watch Benzi at the bridge, man. I will be there.
Yeah, I've already seen it. All I want is Azar sympathy minutes, and I'll be happy. Oh, good block, Cucurella.
If we're chasing the game from the get-go, why not?
One more point to safety, boys. When will we get that?
I think it's bedtime for me.
Who do we play next?
Where's Matt?
Play Brighton at home.
At home? Fuck, at home?
Well, then, oh, for fuck's sakes.
You were saying?
Oh, there we go. Well, yeah, game done. It was coming.
Yeah, maybe Modric's coming on.
Fuck!
Well, another tactical
That's
dodge.
on Kepa. That's on Kepa.
Yeah, that's fucking...
To be fair, he went free for Fernand's legs.
He's got to save that. He's got to save that.
He's
That's
gotta
shocking.
that-
You got to save
You
that.
can't save that with
Yeah,
your
yeah,
weak
yeah.
ass T-Rex arms, you fucking
You got to
prick.
save that.
Don't
you've
tell
got-
me he handles it. Oh, fuck
Yeah,
off,
good.
Kepa, man.
Fucking prick.
Hey, where's
That's
Kai?
okay.
Didn't he say that Kepa was okay? He's an okay goalkeeper. Where's
Bring
Kai?
where's that fucking Kepa lover? Bring him here. Fucking, oh my.
Hey, Matt, they're calling for you, bro.
He's here.
What the
It's in the
fuck?
chat.
He's here?
Oh man, I was calling for him to
Oh,
come in
yeah,
the
what's
stream
that?
before this.
Yeah, come on, Matt.
bullshit.
Fucking bullshit.
Load of
Fuck you.
bomb.
We are fine in the first half. I blame Andrew.
Hey, Flawless,
he came over
Pro-
here. He
Pro
came
Clubs
over
next
here
week?
at halftime. That's why we're losing the game. Fat Andrew.
Yeah, there might be a pro clubs on the Tuesday. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man, sorry, I'm a little bit ahead of it.
Both
But
games
Matt
are
and Gallagher
done.
coming on.
Both games are done. So you know.
Oh, Matt and Gallagher are coming on.
Matt and Gallagher are coming on. Let's go, man.
Now this is proper Charles. This
Hey,
is
Thiago Silva off the Mason Mount.
This is Chelsea. This is
This is
heritage.
Thiago
Oh, he's
Silva
got to
off the
back
mount.
four as well.
Silva off the Mount.
This dude took Silva off the Mount.
Hell yeah. Any excuse for the back four.
Do you know what? I've seen the most disgraceful thing in football ever. I've seen Conor Gallagher on a burnabout.
He's giving him a runabout.
Hey,
So you're saying that Mount is gonna play as for Silva?
What the fuck is going on?
No.
Why you laughing
We're
then?
going to a back four. It's like, what the fuck?
We're going to concede again. We're going to concede another goal.
Hey, what happened?
Now he's going
said the
for
tie
it.
went
Just
over,
gonna
man.
try to get one.
I know.
He's
Time's
going
not
for it
over,
now,
man.
guys.
It's over now. It's over.
Hey, we go again in the second leg.
Hey, Cocaine Gallagher, man, let's go.
Oh
Like,
my god, we're gonna
no,
get
y'all made it like,
Bayern,
oh
dude.
my god, he actually gonna play Mount is in the Thiago Silva spot.
No, they didn't make
Oh,
it
no
like
one
that. They
said
were just
that.
going.
No one
They
said
were
that.
laughing
No one
because
said
they
that.
Nobody said
substituting
that.
Silva for Mount. That's what they were laughing at. Not that they were going to play in the centre back. Come on.
Yeah.
I know these guys are stupid, but they're not that dumb. You know what I mean? Let's go.
Yeah, talk about you fellas.
Hey, when's the best time of the year to travel to India?
Ahmed's back.
Hey, big up on
That's it. I'm on vibes,
Oh,
man. See what I'm saying? I'm on vibes. See what I'm saying, lads? You know what I mean?
She just got worse, man.
Wait,
Have you got eight?
what were you right
Have you
about?
got Shawn Michaels heartbreaking?
I just said
1992
I was on
sunglasses?
vibes declared it. You know, I told
I was
these
thinking
guys
more- I was-
Lampard's on the front. You know, vibes in it. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
was thinking more Dr. Robotnik from Sonic.
hey man, hey, if I'm got to the front, I'm praying more class irons. So hey ho.
Dude, that goal was like the type of goal you
He
can hold that. Man. He can hold that for us.
And said Robotnik, I'm finished.
Ahmed, I remember I think on the 10th of
God,
March, you
not
told me
serious.
we're beating Madrid home and away.
That was the 10th of March. You know what I mean? We are now in the 12th of April right now.
No, back your boys, man.
Life's gone, man. Life's
What has changed? What was different from Chelsea then?
Team manager changes, isn't it? You know what I mean? You had team manager changes. So you know what I mean?
So you had faith in Potter, Ahmed, that back then,
Yeah.
and now you don't have faith in Lampard. Is that's what you put on the glasses for?
No, not really. I thought at the time.
Ahmed, I saw you how much you backed Potter. You take those glasses off now.
No.
Maybe turn off your camera too.
No,
Take
I didn't
your
actually.
camera
I
off.
didn't actually. back Potter.
Hey, Ahmed, let me get all the
let me-
excuses you gave. You said Potter needs time, this and that. How about you give all those excuses to Lampard now?
I
give Lampard some time, buddy.
Wait, at Southampton.
Yes,
I
yes,
said
Give
he
him
had
some
to-
time. It's gonna come good.
Listen, at Southampton, I told him. I said he had to leave. So you know, it's indefensible. what
Yeah,
Arsenal did far.
but you talk about winning Champions League, they're the same manager.
Yeah,
Yeah,
listen, man,
but that was like a couple weeks ago, Ahmed.
But that was vibes. You know what I mean? That was vibes then. I was still on vibes then.
That's not even that
You know,
bad.
time.
Oh my god.
That goal gets worse every time you see it, man. That is a
On a side note,
It's
Side
like a
note,
goal you
Napoli,
practice. It's like a practice goal. Like
It's Napoli down to
like,
10 men, you said?
pass it in.
yeah,
Kepa, save the
Napoli down
shot.
to 10 men.
He got sent off.
And that game's still 1-0.
Chilwell.
Yeah,
Chilwell
it's still
got
1-0. Milan have been the better
Damn.
team.
You know it's
Milan have
that's
been the much
going.
better team.
You know exactly
Yeah.
where that shot is going.
You know it's gonna
All
be
this is
ironic
you
if we lose
just
3-0.
go to
You know?
the full
If we lose 3-0 right now, guess his Todd said
Focus on what
3-0.
Todd said.
3-0, 2-0's enough, man. What are you on about?
No, but it's just gonna be a bit more ironic because you know Todd said 3-0. So imagine if you win, we were meant to win 3-0.
It's
we lose
over,
3-0.
man.
Oh my god, he scored. Is that a goal? Oh no.
These players let us down.
Oh,
like it was
yo,
always.
what? Oh.
I thought it was
Ahmed,
a goal.
if you're-
Ahmed, if you're ahead, don't say anything.
No.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was a goal. I thought because when he hit the side.
No, anything.
And we had a shot on
Basically, just telling you be quiet, Ahmed, innit? Hold that.
Yeah,
man.
he said
Why
show.
are you here for this, man? Get this guy out. Get this guy out, man.
Two people said that.
Man, why is he here, man?
No, why is
Get
he
him
mad
out,
at
man.
that?
Yeah, man, we don't need haters like you, bro. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm here. I've been one of the most positive about Chelsea. What do you mean?
Yeah, man. All right.
Yeah. Hold
He's
on.
not even joking about that one.
How
I'm not even
smart is
joking.
Sancho doing, bro? How smart is he?
I'm actually stand by that. Flawless is actually better Chelsea fan than some of the fucking Chelsea fans over here. Fucking twats.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Matt's in the chat. Hey, Matt, you want to come in? Like, I'll step out. I gotta get some sleep.
I'll drop. That's calm. If you want to
Yeah, man.
No, like-
No. Leave that.
Don't let him in.
You better don't let him in. Nah, if
No,
someone is
I mean,
let me know.
you can keep Scott
Oh,
out.
yeah.
He ain't Chelsea fan. Bring Matt.
Big up, Matt.
Sky ain't Chelsea fan. Bring him out.
Yeah, if someone's trying to end
Ryan
it, let me know. I'll
saying
drop
Reece
out.
James Hall of Shame performance. You know about that with right backs. Big up, my guy.
Lizzo.
Hey man, how's Bellingham getting to Liverpool again, Ryan? I just want to know, how's he getting there? You know?
Yeah, we
are you getting him in pieces like those old school magazines, to build? You know what I mean? One piece a week. All good.
I remember them.
Oh my. What a time to be alive today.
And why are you commentating on the Champions League tonight, Ryan? Your team's not in it, man.
No, because he's watching his future midfield. Mountain that.
Oh, Mountain Gallagher, yeah, you're right. So,
Yeah, he's scouting.
Havertz
That's,
plays like a bitch, bro.
that's the next on the list.
There's not much Havertz can even do in this situation.
No,
that was Hazard. Fuck off, man. Ceballos, dickhead.
It's the way Havertz plays on the ball. It's just pissing me off. Like, he just doesn't care. Like, he's so.
Oh yeah, he plays like a bitch.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he legit plays like a bitch. Like a fucking dog.
Yeah. You know what? Fair play, mate. Fair play. Sorry, head's just gone in there. Just fucking shit.
What?
You spent 600 million for a guy like a Mount. Havertz front three again, man. Let's go.
Let's go.
So, back to square one.
Where we going?
Now, I said we spent 600 million to have Havertz, Mount, and Gallagher as a front three again.
Did we spend 600
we didn't even
million
buy a
on-
striker.
Hold on a second. Did we spend 600 million on those players?
No, I said we spent 600 million to have them starting again.
He's basically saying how bad your recruitment's been.
No, that's not what I'm saying. We bought a young kid. We bought two young kids and one player that actually starts. So did you expect it? What's his name? Madueke and Mudryk to start every game since we got bought?
Yes, because the other players stinks of cheeks. That's why. And every game Madueke is playing. This players can't play.
There's no point.
No one can play.
Nobody's done shit. Like,
That's us, man. Simple as that.
what the fuck is Lampard wearing? What is that?
Let's not question it, man. Let's just move on.
It's an outfit you wear on the plane, so he's quickly out of here.
Oh, apparently Napoli got a red card.
He's not even dressed.
Earlier.
Scott said that.
Yes, Scott was saying.
I'm Matt. No, don't go running about no invitations to a wedding. Keep your point. Keep your
Hey,
point.
Scott, are KK and Osherman both playing?
Osimhen's not. KK is. I can't lie. Like, bar the first 20 minutes, he's been terrible. Like,
I hope this is Kepa's last game in the Champions League and Mendy plays the next one. I hope this is his last game.
The guy, I tell you what, the guy that's like been the best player on the pitch is the guy that's just coming off for Milan. Brahim Diaz has been incredible for this game.
Who's winning that game?
Milan 1-0. They're going to win this game. Napoli ain't had anything for about 20
That's the second time, they lost 4-0 to.
They should have Napoli should have scored though. Like they had a chance at the start. They had a couple of chances.
Is Napoli home? Who's home?
Milan.
Milan, yeah.
This would be funny if this is legit Kepa's last
Blow the
Champions League
whistle,
game.
bro.
It would be so funny.
Whatever, innit?
Foul!
Oh wow, flawless.
Of course.
Hey, flawless. Just talking about KK, he's just been taken off.
Mazza.
Chouameni, fuck
I'm
off.
bringing too many off the bench, that's mad.
Where is my Hazard?
Right.
He's at the hot dog stand.
There has to be.
No, he's at McDonald's, man. He's at McDonald's Madrid.
That won't funny. You gotta do better.
I thought he likes burgers. I thought it was burgers.
Yeah, that's why I said McDonald's, isn't it?
Shut up.
Can't even make a proper fat joke.
Hey, man. 100 BKG for Lukaku. You can always make
That's a
softball.
What I love about Ahmed is he finds that joke hilarious that he just said. That's the funniest shit.
Listen,
Look at him,
man.
yo.
Stop enjoying when it's ski, man. I maintain self-enjoyment when it's ski.
No, you're right, man. Laughing at your own jokes is the way forward. I'm fully agreeing with that.
Yappa.
Enzo Fernandez.
Bloody hell.
Chelsea.
This is haram, man. What I'm watching, man. This is Ramadan, and this is what I'm watching. Jesus Christ, man.
Well, don't watch, man. Nobody's tied you to the post.
Come on.
Face your eyes open.
Ahmed, join me, bro. Join me.
Yeah.
Ahmed, join me, bro.
Man.
Yeah, go wank each other. Like, use each other's hands to wank each other.
Hey, Lewis, you know, yeah.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Relax.
Yeah, man.
Alex, I thought the games didn't matter. Why are you so angry?
When did I say the games didn't matter?
You said
did
it
you
all
hear me
last week.
saying?
Yeah.
Did you say
This is a Gagan press, man.
You said it.
No. Go back and find me.
It's just vibes.
Oh, is it vibe? Yeah, vibe.
I didn't say vibe either. I don't have the. Do you ever heard me say that vibes? That's not the words in my book.
I heard you say that, Alex. I heard you say the vibe part.
Shut up, man. You heard me saying. Sitting over there in California with the freaking winter hat. Why, you freezing your brain? You ain't got no brain to freeze.
What the fuck was that, Mal?
Freezing your brain.
This is the guy you lot were chanting for, dickheads.
What happened? What happened?
Mason Mount's
what happened? Your hat is too tight.
Oh, man. Oh, sorry. Oh, man.
I'm triggered, Alex.
Hey, resign him, dickhead. Where's that guy who was complaining about Mount Havertz? Where you at? Where you at? Hey, Mason Mount, kind of the problem, guys. You are a plebs. Hold that, prick.
Okay, I'm about to see it.
You joke, man.
What the?
Fucking.
I might need to like go and watch the highlights after this. I'm the moments I'm hearing about.
It was a basic switch of play with no one around you.
Oh man.
Again, are we surprised? Because I'm not.
No. I just
Oh shit.
We've seen him do better. Like we can't say oh, this has always been his level. He's been better than this.
No, this is his level. He's just overperforming the last couple of years. This is him.
He just had a purple patch, and that's it.
He's been exceeding XG, you know what I mean? He's been exceeding XG for 2 years.
I don't know. He still has more proof that this is an abnormally.
How old is he?
It's not. He didn't listen.
How old is he?
24 now.
He just had the numbers last year. His performances were not good.
Yeah, Mum was 24.
He just had the numbers.
But the year before that, the numbers weren't there.
The year before, yeah, the numbers weren't good, but the performances was. So this is actually a leveling up.
Come on, guys, let's get one goal.
But I think about the context of the other players. Like, I agree with you. Like, he hasn't been up to par, but it's not like anybody else.
Oh, yeah, it's the best you could do. Good ball, good touch. It's gonna pass back.
Yeah, Mount's 24 years old. Yeah.
Ref. No,
Lewis. Give it.
That is a foul.
Let it go, man. Let it go, man.
I still, but
you still believe, man. It's alright, man.
You still Gucci, man. You know what I mean? He's the Gucci man right now.
You believe
man.
so much you couldn't finish that sentence. Yeah, you believe so much that sentence can't be completed, man. That's how you believe. Yeah.
Ahmed, why are you laughing? You're gonna hurt yourself, man. Your abs never worked out that much, man.
Listen, man. Stop crying.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm happy for man. What, man?
Don't take that one.
Listen, man. You know what I say, man. If you don't laugh, you don't cry. You only cry. So, man, why not, man? Laugh.
Cry.
No. Why would I cry about Chelsea? Why would I cry about Chelsea? Seems that you are, though.
Because you expect it. You all know. You said that you expect it. So
yeah. So what can I laugh at our failure? Is it what? So what? Can I laugh at our failure?
Are you all of a sudden lost for words?
Actually, I'm the one that's speaking.
No, unfortunately.
Okay. Shut up.
Unfortunately, no.
That's my dog.
oh fuck, that was a good ball.
Damn it! Why did you get in the way of that, man? Jeez.
Can we get a goal?
I think this has been poor by Madrid, man. They could get more goals if they wanted.
They've not been at their best.
I feel like Madrid plays down all the time to the level.
They're just teasing, man. Just
Just get the third and get this over with, man. Get the third.
Yeah, they just exert enough energy just to do the.
Get the third so we can Forrest can put the.
I spent 3 weeks.
Let's do it.
Right,
considering whether it's this game or not.
Hey,
Thank God I didn't.
Lewis, can you pull up Raphael's comment? Raphael, he said we need Lukaku. I'm sorry. He's still cheeks. He's terrible. No, we don't. Even for Inter, he's terrible.
It is Lukaku.
Hey, Victor, did it cross your mind that this guy might not be a Chelsea fan?
No, there's actually there's Chelsea fans. There's fans actually want him back.
No, there's no Chelsea fan that wants him back.
No, they are.
Oh, they're right.
They are.
They want who back? Who?
Lukaku.
R9.
Back to the bridge, man.
The new R9. That's what's.
Why is Flawless here?
Lewis definitely wants him back at the bridge.
Yeah, man. Hasn't said it yet. Lewis just hasn't said it yet. But,
are people alright or what, man? The guy gets wrapped over scoring penalties and that, like he makes it a big deal.
For Inter, he's still terrible.
He misses easy chances.
Yo, Lewis, if Lukaku coming back meant that AC came back, would you take it?
100%.
Yes.
Bro, if it meant if he gave Havertz a 10 years contract meant AC coming back, he'd still say yes.
No, that's my limit.
That's
well, even if Alonso had to come back, what you bringing in Christensen?
Alonso.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck it.
I would take Alonso. He had goals in him.
You should take him back. You have to have Lampard as the manager.
The London Derby.
Oh yeah, no. Lampard, he will play.
Lampard will play him.
No, remember they had that whole thing.
No, he wouldn't.
But he stayed in the coach after half time, right?
Fucking hell, Kepper, you're shit, mate.
No, don't tell me, no.
You're fucking shit.
No, he's good, man. He's all right. He's all right. Leave him alone. He's decent.
He couldn't catch a cold.
He's all right, man.
No, not again. Please, not again. Please.
All right, man. He's decent. He's decent, man. He's decent.
Okay, we got lucky.
They said Mount versus Madrid is cash money.
Right, wait, who said that? Who said that?
Hey, so on the group chat told me Mount versus Madrid is cash money. I said
the wrong group chat, my friend.
And they said and I said I guess Alfonso said the same thing.
What the fuck is?
I'd report
that
just
group
tells
chat
me
what kind of group chat and what kind of.
This guy has the weakest hands I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, that was shocking goalkeeping. That really was.
Like,
these hands.
He could have. Is there room for Matt? Who's not talking in the panel? Bring Matt on.
I'll step out from that.
Is Matt trying to get on? Nah, drop off. It's cool. What I'm saying in that.
No, but you're talking.
When did Rodrigo said anything? No, Rodrigo didn't say nothing.
Let's up. Big up.
No. It's almost I gotta wake up in 4 hours anyway.
Let Flawless go.
Thank God Flawless is gone, man.
Yeah, thank God
Flawless.
Flawless.
Get that brother out of here, man.
Nah, big up Flawless.
Screw it, man. Flawless sucks.
It's gonna get out of control now. That guy is keeping it all together.
Matt, we are waiting, Matt.
What?
Get your ass on here right now.
Oh no, it was Mount. It was Mount.
Fell for it.
Mount. I want a goal, man. That was a nice turn.
I want $1 million.
Let's go.
Rebounds.
Jesus Christ.
I thought. Rudiger, why the fuck did they put your leg out, you fucking asshole?
Bun you, Rudiger.
Tony.
How dare you do your job?
Made AC look good.
Supposed to be proper Chelsea, Rudiger. Come on now. That would have been great if it was an own goal.
Vinny.
It's like only former Chelsea players could score for Chelsea.
All over. No, unlucky Mount.
Remember when people used to say there's a possibility Lampard is going to be a manager at the end of the season? Remember those?
I'm so shook Lampard.
Do you remember when they said it
No. Keep quiet. You said there's a possibility Lampard
is
going to.
get any worse.
It still couldn't.
It's still the same level.
Yeah, but to believe that there's a chance Lampard get the full-time job, man.
Andrew,
there still is a
when
chance.
the games didn't matter?
Yeah, the games didn't matter. Yeah, the games didn't matter.
Aye, we're all wrong together. We're all wrong together.
Hey, Lewis lasted 34 minutes in the stream against Wolves. That's right.
Who's
who's
more wrong? Who's more saying that? Who's more? The guy that said like, oh, there's a chance Lampard is gonna get a job.
Of course,
there's a chance.
I get it.
Ooh.
There's a chance Lampard is gonna get the job. There's always
full time. Get this shit off my screen. Fuck off. Get out of here, man.
Yeah, we're gonna dominate them at the bridge. Yeah, that's right, Zeno.
What a load of
that's
crap
right, Zeno.
that was.
Hey, we're lucky. We're lucky it's only 2-0. You know.
Hey, remember when people had hope at the start of the game? Man, that's mad.
Hope at the start of the second half.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Hey, it really is the hope that. Hey, it really is the hope that kills you, man.
I know, right?
Yep,
the hope that makes
it.
it
You took the
delusional,
words out
man.
of my mouth.
I think it's not hope; it's just delusion.
That's a foul. That's got to be a pen.
We really have nobody.
How was the Napoli game?
Milan have been all over him, as I said, apart from like the first 20-25 minutes. Milan should have had a pen at the end of the game. I don't know if it's going to go to VAR or.
Oh my god! If City don't win this European Cup,
I wouldn't count Napoli out though. At home.
No, they could win, but they've been terrible tonight. Like by the first 25 minutes, they've been so bad.
Yeah.
This is so sad.
Andrew, did you just really said that? Remember, there's the people that actually had a hope. You didn't have a hope whatsoever. You didn't.
No. Scott said.
That was me.
Remember,
no. You said the second half.
Yeah, hope at the second half. There'll probably still people in the chat going, we can still. It's all right. We can get
I
away
had
with
the
1-0.
hope.
We
I had the hope.
We can get away
No,
with 1-0.
what's wrong with the hope?
Hey guys, are we looking at our next manager, Ancelotti?
The hope kills you. That's what it is. Kills you.
Might as well sack our new one and sack this one.
What
and get
a
another one.
Fourth manager of the season.
Imagine don't have a hope for your team to win, man. Fucking pussy also people.
You really expect us to win tonight? Or hope?
There's a hope and a win. It's a different thing. Yeah, I hoped for us to win. As shit as we've been season, I hoped for us to win. If you didn't, there is the big questions about you, Andrew.
Well, how about if I hope for a draw?
How about nobody fucking ask you anything?
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Don't bring Jesus in over here.
Anyone think I'm angry about this game, man? Calm down, man.
No, I was actually not upset. I'm not upset about the
Saeed,
game.
my G.
I'm actually pissed off with the Chelsea fans.
Love.
I think it's just Alex. I think it's just they've just had enough. That's all. Do you know what I mean? It's like
what are you watching? Don't come over here. Why you here to ruin the rest of us?
I didn't ruin it for the rest of us. Who's the rest of us?
You did.
It's just you I've ruined it for.
I know. Speak for yourself.
Yeah, I've not ruined it for anyone else.
Why are you keep talking, man? Why you keep talking? It's like a
Why do you keep talking? Why do you
know that little thing that the people are arguing and it's like, yeah, tell it to him, yeah, tell it to him, you pussy, sitting over there.
There we go.
There we
go.
Tune in 6 days' time. Big up to everybody who's just hopped in. Big up everybody. We've just lost 2-0. Real Madrid. We're fucking shit, man.
We're fucking shit. Hey, chop that.
No one at the back. No one in attack. Chelsea's gonna win the Champions League.
Oh man.
Fuck you know.
Big up everyone. I'm gonna get bed.
Big up,
where's Matt at? He didn't show up. I just wanted him to talk to him.
He's not going to show up after Kepa did that, bro.
Yeah, where's Matt?
If he goes on the terrace, I'm going to try to track him down.
Yeah, he's going to go hide there. He's complaining about fucking Kepa on there. Terry won't roast him for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he knows. Yeah, that's why.
What a load of shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did we have a shot on target? Oh yeah, we did. I guess.
We had a few.
Yeah, we must have had one or two.
We had three, I think. So, with 2 in the first half, that Felix and Sterling chance. And then that Felix shot that went straight to Courtois.
Courtois?
Yeah, the Felix shot that went straight to him in the second half.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Right, so 2-0 Real Madrid. What's our chart? Anyone have any hope of us progressing?
Alex?
Hell no. Fuck no.
I still have a hope.
Good.
With no goal scorer, like
I'm pleased to have hope. I'm pleased.
We haven't scored a goal in like over 5 games. This is not like how is it score 2 goals and not concede?
No, 3 to be fair. We gotta score 3 to go through.
Yeah, to go
2
through,
maybe take it to penalties. That Chilwell red card though has fucking killed us.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna have to play fucking Cucurella at left wing back, or God forbid we go to a back 4.
They're just gonna sit back and they're just gonna counter us. Vinicius gets 1 run and we're done.
Yeah, we're gonna play 4 at the back attack Lampard ball from 2020.
Oh, lovely.
It might be worse, honestly. It could be worse. But I hope not. I hope not.
I might sell off my ticket. Oh, I'm gonna go. Who am I lying? I'm gonna go. Whatever. Fuck's sakes. Oh, at least we started. At least we started well.
I'm just looking at the group chat, what Peter's putting in the group chat, by the way, and I'm having a little look. If we get to the next Madrid game having not scored a goal, we'll have gone an entire month without scoring. We'll have gone 6 games.
Have we not done that already?
Yeah, we've
I
done
mean,
that
we did not win the game. And, like, how many games did we win in the last 20?
I think it's 4 and 22 now.
Ooh.
Like, it's goal. Oh my god, man, this team.
Hey, Alex, Joe, it's just vibes, though. Remember that.
Again, I've never said the vibes, so don't.
No, I'm not talking about you. It's not you.
So why you bring my name?
Because we were talking before. I wasn't directly to you. Chill out.
I am chill, man. I am really,
honestly,
really
I don't
chill.
know if he's trolling Alex or if he's actually being honest.
Nobody fucking ask you again, man. Nobody's talking
I'm
to you.
just talking. I can't.
Why are you like a parrot from the back, man? You're nobody, man.
Shut
Nobody's
up.
talking
Let
to you.
me talk. I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep blah blah blah
Yeah,
blah
you're
blah
a parrot.
blah 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 blah.
Look at the
You
child.
talk all the time. Shut your
Blah,
mouth.
blah,
You
blah.
talk all the time. Shut up. Shut up. You talk all the time.
Clown, man, clown. Let me talk all the time. I'm so upset I don't let talk.
Rodrigo. Hey, hang on. Rodrigo, how did your plan of sticking 11 men behind the ball go?
You see, that's the way I wanted to have Havertz. I know people have agenda on Havertz, but at least he would have held the ball up. We had no one holding the ball.
Havertz holding the ball up.
Yes, when he came on the ball, he won the ball in the air. He held the ball up. We were lacking that.
What?
We didn't have anyone doing that. Literally the first half. The ball.
This guy's fucking deluded.
No, I'm telling you. Did you see when he came on? What he was holding the ball? We didn't have anyone doing that.
That's what we praise our players for now. Holding the ball. Yeah, good shit.
No. When you put 11 men behind the ball, you need someone to hold the ball and to bring in other people.
What's the point in having him hold the ball if you're playing 11 men behind the ball? There's not going to be up there.
And what's the point of having
for people run
when he can't hold up the ball?
For the runners. For the runners.
But what's the point if you got?
He's not going to hold up the ball. They're going to body his ass.
For the runners.
Again,
which runner? Who's the runner?
Who's the runners with 11 men behind?
I was going to say, who's the runner? Especially when you go down to 10 men. Who's the fucking runner?
I said I said it from the beginning. The Reece James, he's not a wingback. He can't take on player by himself. He always will choose pass it back. If you build that, if you want to play that way, you have to use those wingers. You can't play. Fuck.
Can I talk, Alex?
Fuck you. Go suck somebody's.
Wait, did I hear that we needed Kai Havertz this game?
Yeah, apparently you would have held up the ball.
Held up the ball.
Honest,
never give it back to
by
them.
the way, like What Alex said is true, by the way, in terms of like the back. If you're playing a 5-man midfield with a 3 at the back, like you either need like creativity from the midfield, which bar Enzo there is none, or creativity from the wing backs, and the 2 wing backs can't take a player on and beat them 1v1. So yeah, that's just it's fucked. It's just fucked. We saw the same thing against City last season when we played them, when we played the 3-5-2 under Tuchel. We saw the same thing. It was just a shit show. It's just,
It was a perfect moment when what's his name? Fofana ran, and James just ran right beside him. Didn't run in front of him, which will have given him advantage in taking his space. At least you don't have to dribble against the player. You will use your pace to beat the player. And he didn't do that because he's not a winger. He doesn't understand those things. We move.
Big up to SS saying Kepa screwed us again. How come he blesses the ball with his hand before each goal? Mendy would have stopped those. Man. We won us the Champions League with Mendy. Would you drop Kepa at this point, or would you still?
No,
I think this should be Kepa's last UCL game for Chelsea. I think so.
Fair enough.
But the problem is, right, is you're in a corner with this because you can't really drop Mendy if you're keeping like Mount out of the team and Aubameyang out of the team, because Mendy's the same thing. He's not signing a new contract, and his contract ends in, was it 24 or 25? Like he's probably gone in the summer. So you can't really.
Aubameyang came on during the weekend just to get back in form. I think they could play.
Oh yeah, like what, for like a few minutes? That's cool, but like they're not. It's not like they're starting every game, is what I mean.
No, but I think, but with Aubameyang, Aubameyang needs to get back in the match sharpness. So I could see him starting a couple games in the future.
If he does, then fair enough. But like the thing with Mendy as well is, when Kepa came back in, it was because he was showing a good couple of moments here and there during like the times when Mendy had to come out for certain like reasons. Whereas Mendy has shown nothing when he's come in. I like Mendy, and I think I've said this before. If both are on form, I say if both are on form, I'm picking Mendy over Kepa. But Mendy is so far away from on form.
But Mendy hasn't had a chance to regain form. When's the last time he was able to play?
You think Mendy would handle the press?
No, Mendy hasn't played because even when he came back, he got injured. Wait, what did you say?
I'm pretty sure did Kepa get injured and he came in for a couple of games and he looked really shaky.
Wasn't that like before the World Cup or was that after? I don't remember.
I think it might have been before the World Cup. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He hasn't played since the World Cup.
You want to throw him in against Real Madrid?
Yeah, but even in the World Cup, he wasn't.
Yes, dude, fuck Kepa, bro. I'm really.
Oh, I agree.
Mendy's not even good at his feet. When they press him, it's over. He's done.
Dude, at least Mendy has done it for us before. I've seen him do it. Even though last year he fucked up. Okay, don't forget.
I 100% agree with you, by the way, when you say fuck Kepa. I just think you're in a position where like either option is going to be bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree. But I think play style wise, because we're not really looking to control possession against Madrid, I think Mendy works well because you just tell him let's focus on saving the ball. And
that's fair. That's fair. Yeah,
I think it's more matchup wise. I want to say starting Mendy for every game. It'd be just for the Champions League. But I know they probably won't do that.
They're both shit, so
it's not normal.
Yeah, but that's why we need a new goalkeeper in the summer, and there's an amazing one in Milan right now, who's commanding his area, can play with the ball at his feet, has some good saves, actually tall. Say again?
How do you say his name?
Mike
Maignan.
Maignan.
Yeah, he's good.
Magic Mike.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
That's Kai.
Yeah, I think it's like we all know. Like I feel like it's just basically our spine, except for center backs. We're good on center backs. It's like we need a new goalkeeper, we need a defensive midfielder, we need a forward, and I think we get those three. We're good.
And you need to get rid of some of the shit in the squad.
Yeah. Of course, yeah. That's like definitely doesn't need to be stated. Yeah.
You guys keep Brighton Saturday. I cannot wait. I can wait. Actually, I can wait. I totally can wait for that.
Again, we're getting panned. I think I'm working as well, so I don't even have to watch the game.
Can't be bothered, bruv.
Lucky man.
Yeah, Chelsea says the team is spineless, no effort, no determination, the most hated Chelsea team in over 30 years. No passion, no nothing, no desire, no integrity, no nothing.
The thing that pisses me off the most is that like people like Igal were telling us before the season it was gonna be long, and they were right. So it just makes it fun.
Nah, but even they didn't think it would be this long.
Yeah, they didn't think it would be this bad.
None of them thought it would be this bad.
I don't think it's a question. I think it's just the structure was wrong. I don't question because they were lost in that structure. I'm not gonna say the players like were down tooling or something like that. If the structure is correct, I think they were lost. They were literally lost. They didn't know what to do.
I think that's been the case the entire season. I don't think there's been any point this entire season where the players are down tools. I think they've just been lost.
Exactly.
Like, they look lost.
I think they're lost.
They look completely lost. They look like they have no clue what's going on, in a sense of like they're not being instructed properly.
Exactly.
Or they just.
This is where we have to actually blame like our ownership, because it's not only on the pitch, it's off the pitch. All the stuff going around in the club, people being fired. You know, it's like, oh, this person I was talking to this last week, now they're gone. Like, what's like?
Oh, for this season, they take the majority of the blame for me. Yeah. And I was wrong about it in terms of what I said. I can't remember if I said it in the summer or if I said it in the winter in terms of about them. Like, they have done a couple of positive things, but the positive things have been massively outweighed by the negatives. Like, even the January transfer window, as good as it wasn't perfect because they didn't get rid of any players. So we've been left with a bloated squad, which then means that trying to coach a bloated squad is not a nigh on impossible for most coaches.
Yeah, and it shows in the Ziyech transfer, right? The Ziyech transfer is a perfect example.
Not even just that.
Yeah, but it sucked because we had injured players in those positions too.
Like, for example, like that Fofana, they could have sent him on loan and they kept him, and now he's chilling in the reserves.
Yeah, now he doesn't.
They could have sent him on loan. Both Nice
there was
and
no need to
Galatasaray.
There was no need to sign Madueke.
No, Madueke made sense.
But Madueke makes sense.
Now, at the time we signed him, I don't think there was a need.
I think Madueke made sense because him and Ziyech are like the only proper right wingers that you have.
He made sense if Ziyech left. If Ziyech left, it's okay. You know, being in another.
But even if Ziyech didn't left, it made sense if you were going to actually play him and include him in the squad, and he can't get games now. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't know. When I watched, I think they were just lost. I mean, good thing at least we know Lampard is now.
Also, what's pissing me off as well is the fact that they brought all these guys in terms of the behind the scenes guys, and the only decision that they've actually let them take the reins on was the sacking of Potter. Every other decision, it's been like they're the ones making the decision, and it's you're getting like Vivell or Winstanley like giving their 2 cents here and there.
Who fired Potter?
So how do I explain? So Bowley and Eghbali had to make the decision, obviously the final decision, but the ones who pushed for it most of all were Winstanley and Stewart.
Yeah, they're the ones that came to them and recommended.
But that's what I'm saying. That's been the only major decision that the guys below Eghbali and Bowley I feel have made, unless we get Nagelsmann. If we get Nagelsmann,
okay, just talking about coaches, because it's not only coaches, it's also transfers, right? Because transfer wise, they definitely have been in control this last window.
Yeah.
It's just
so I still have faith because we gotta remember Bowley, and it's not only even Bowley's fault because it's also Tuchel too. Like kind of like that summer of signings and like the players are going after, and that is causing a lot of the issues. And I think since January, even though it hasn't been perfect,
how can you blame Tuchel for
that? Man, this guy's a moron.
I'm just saying Tuchel and Bowley having to deal with the transfers was not something that was normal for them.
No,
I agree.
That summer window is shit.
I agree with that, but that's all on Bowley. Like, I'm sorry, but like that entire summer transfer window is on him.
And also another thing, when they were taking over the club, didn't they have a structure in mind? Like when we take off this club, we're gonna have this guy working here, this guy working there.
I think we know what happened there. They wanted what's his name, and they couldn't get him, and so they're like, "Fuck, okay, we're gonna try to wait it out."
No, but that's the problem though. Like
that was stupid. That was a mistake.
Yeah, no, but like it's fine going for someone and wanting that guy, but then there's got to be a plan B. There's got to be a contingency plan, and there's been no contingency plan at any point with these guys.
Well, no, they did plan B. They went to plan B, but after the window was over, right?
I was going to say the only time that they've ever shown a plan B was when they went from Freud, Salzburg, to Vivell. That was the only time they showed a plan B, was when they went and got Vivelin, because he was their second choice.
Yeah,
it's the only time. It's just
here's the problem, Scott. Here's the problem, Scott. Nobody realized what actually happened, and I'm not defending Todd Bowley because there's no comparison to it. But what happens? You keep forgetting. I know he had to make those decisions. Remember when we actually, when he actually got the hold of Chelsea Football Club? It was month within the transfer window. Remember that, right? Plus, Marina left on her own. She did not stay, which he hoped she would. Then, what's his name? Peter Cech left on his own because he didn't stay. Then Buck left on his own because he. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not like only he bought the club, he also bought the club with nobody in that office. You see what I'm saying?
That's fair, but then you mentioned
no. It's not only. It's It's not only that. The problem is there's another thing that it was actually people don't realize that actually happened. We had to sell the club within specific transfer window. You know what I'm saying? So when people saying like how you can get a club without having somebody already in it, he did not know that he will get the club. It's like from the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when he actually shut up, when he got the freaking when he got the freaking club at the time,
this guy's a fucking prick.
Yeah.
Go talk. I was just agreeing with you, but
fucking
fucker.
Scott, do you understand what I'm saying? He did not know that he had the control of the club yet. So when he actually got it, the people quit on them. Plus, he didn't actually have plan in it because he didn't know that he was actually gonna own that club. So
that's fair.
I understand. Like, there's plenty of questions, but I don't understand. I don't think the people understand that there's not everything roses. The way the club transition went from to what's his name? You know what I'm saying? So I'll give him benefit of a doubt. That's all it is.
I get you, but like I think you mentioned it at the start, like towards the side, is like, and it's kind of what I mentioned about the contingency plan of like you need to plan. Like, yeah, you might have wanted Marina and Cech to stay, but it's like you plan if that doesn't happen. Like, and you need to plan before you buy the club.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that he was gonna get the club, did he? Because the bidding war was short.
You can still have an idea in your mind of what you want to do if you get the club. Like, it might not happen in terms of getting the club, but I think there has to be a little bit of planning. And I think this season he's shown a lot of naivety in terms of some of the decisions he's made.
Yeah,
and the
I'll
way
give you that. Yeah, I'll give you that. One, naivety, definitely.
And the other one where there's no plan is when they sack Potter. I don't think they had a plan. They actually don't think they wanted to sack him.
That's the thing. Like that, so many things they've done this season just come across like they don't really. It's all knee jerk.
That's why I'm his on cocaine. That's why I'm his on cocaine because there's no way. There's no way. It's not planned. It wasn't planned firing. I'm sorry, but it wasn't planned firing. It has to be something that he's done. That actually, even if, for example, even if you believe the idea that the what's the name WhatsApp messages was not answered and everything that, why would you need the WhatsApp messages? You see what I'm saying? Why would you need WhatsApp messages if he's already transfer window is already over? You see what I'm saying? Transfer window was already over when Wally fired Tuchel. So I don't think it was planned.
If that is true, by the way, that the WhatsApp messages thing, that's the pettiest, dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah.
But what I will say as well is, I was just thinking about this. Bar for Fana, is there a single positive coming out of that with summer transfer window?
Look, nope. Do you really think? Did you really thought that Koulibaly? Scott, seriously, all jokes aside. All for a second, Scott. Do you really, out of what's his name? Out of even with the transfer window in the summer, as bad as people make, did you really think that Koulibaly is not going to be that player and stuff like that? Did you really think that?
Oh no, I didn't think the guys that came in, like all the guys that came in, I thought would be better than what they have been.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, so how you can say that? Like,
you remember? Let's take Cucurella, for example. You remember I was coming on streams like in May, like talking about how good this guy was and how much I wanted him, and like I'll hold the L on him. Like, he's been really bad. Like he's been really bad.
Yeah.
And obviously there's been some mitigating circumstances here and there, but like he's also been really bad. And yeah, like the more I think about it in terms of incomings, I can't think of any positives from the incomings that we've had in terms of like has been a positive overall, bar Fofana. Like even like Chukwuemeka.
But even Fofana, he was injured for most of the season, right?
That's it. Like even someone like Chukwuemeka, who I like Chukwuemeka, but he's not playing. It's like what was the point? Like what was all the point of that? Like
well, it just that's why I don't think it was the firing. It was what's his name? Look, I think it's a short period of time between the switch of ownership, late in the transfer window. The whole board quit on the guy, man. Look, as clown as he is, and he goes to dinners, it's still 2 months to figure it out. And just even think from Tuchel's perspective, not defending him, but think from Tuchel. Even from Boli. Boli decided, like, look, I need help somewhere. He will go to the first person that at least understands the football, right? And it's Tuchel. Who else left on that board that actually understand football? Marina left, Peter Cech left, Buck left. Who left over there for Boli to talk to?
Yeah,
what's his name? Tuchel.
Didn't Marina choose to leave? I mean, didn't Marina get fired and Cech then chose to leave?
No, the only one I'm not sure about is Buck, but the other two,
no,
Marina
Buck left too. Yeah, they all left. They didn't.
Marina and
Cech walked. Marina and Cech
what I mean is, did Todd Bowley sack Marina and say we don't need your services anymore, or did she?
He wanted to keep both of them. They walked. Both of them walked.
They walked. Okay, gotcha.
So Cech didn't got fired.
What the?
He walked.
Yeah, Cech left. Yeah, Cech left by his own.
Look,
I'm not look better than a real one.
Is that Kanye Lewis?
Ah, you prick.
I'm not gonna.
You look like Kanye.
Destroyed Roman's winning mentality. Yeah,
that's not true either, man.
It's too early to say.
Yeah,
it's too early to say.
I'm not gonna be here long. I'm just gonna say this. I was out here trying to.
Do your thing. I'm gonna record quick, so I'm gonna be gone for 2 minutes.
I was out here just trying to be logical. I was trying to make one simple point. Look, I haven't lost hope on the owners, but I was trying to state a fact of where I had question marks. I didn't like some of the decisions they made, and Jimmy and some other people were yelling at me, didn't agree with what I was trying to say. All I was trying to say is, look. They made some mistakes, and I wanted them over time to show me where they had learned that those were mistakes and learned how to improve on them. I still think firing Potter when they did was not necessary. The season was lost. People were all saying, "Oh, the season's done. It doesn't matter." If it doesn't matter, then why do you need to make a decision that is not going to benefit our team?
Can I ask you a question?
You're not firing. Hold up just a sec. You're not firing this guy to then bring in the replacement, the permanent guy who's then going to take over. So why are you touching it? It's lost already. Leave it the way it is. Let the season end. When there's a good stop, you can then assess, make your decision, bring the new guy in. But to do it now and not even have the interim already decided, you bring in Bruno, he doesn't want it. You bring in Lampard. What is this going to do for the rest of our season?
That was
supposed to be a morale booster. And look, we're tactically worse, and now we're even morale-wise, we're worse. What is the point of that decision? They didn't learn.
Let me ask you about that whole thing. Does anybody question maybe why was that payout so low to Potter? Did anybody question that?
Because they're smart businessmen.
No.
No, because
I actually have a theory. See if you think. Maybe Potter was kind of maybe Potter just like maybe there's a communication between them. Like, look, you don't have to you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Alex,
I mean that's possibility.
Alex, I think you're right. It's called a mutual.
By the way, dude, my bad. I lost my head with you. I'm sorry.
No, you'll be fine. No, it's fun. I think it's good. It's good for the stream. I believe it's called a mutual termination. And I think that happened because I don't think he's getting paid the full amount.
But you don't think they had something in place, and even though they fired him anyway?
No, because he's still in the Champions League. If it's a best on performances, we're still in the Champions League.
Both things can be true. Both things can be true. They can have in his contract like that type of clause, but then also he could come to them and be willing to agree to a lower payout than what maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It could be a low payout because there's kind of like, I'm okay with you firing me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. He's like
that's just my feeling. I don't know if it's true or not. That's just my feeling about it. Because to go from 60 to 13,
it's kind of mad.
But
still,
you see what I'm saying, Scott? It's kind of nobody gives up that much money for no reason.
On the owners, what I will say is, if I agree with what I'm saying, is like, if you look at this season just in a vacuum, it's been a complete failure on their part. Like a complete failure, but it doesn't change in terms of like they have plenty of time to they have plenty of time to play everything.
No,
and like the summer and next season, as long as they get the manager like appointment right and they let the fucking guys they brought in do their fucking jobs, like in terms of with the players and with everything else, then there's time for it to come good. But this season in a vacuum has been a complete failure on their part.
My biggest focus for how bad this season is means that the future is very bright. Like I'm trying to.
It's not even that. I literally meant when I said it. I meant it. This season was a wash, and so I was waiting for next season because I had my expectations higher. Whether it's Potter or whoever else, it was always going to be higher, and I expected we'd be much better off. And so whatever happens this season is whatever. But then they went out of their way to make the situation
but that's
even
my
worse.
question to you. Why? Maybe if it's not maybe it wasn't actually Chelsea the ones that actually wanted him gone as much as a neutral consent.
I'll hold you to that. That's a possibility. I'm not going to
discount
possibility.
it.
And if that was the case, then that washes my whole point. But
we don't
know that.
I'm here to always do that.
And another thing as well is
why you're washing it with oil.
They need to change this obsession.
Don't care with what.
The other thing, they need to change this obsession of signing 19, 20, 18-year-old. They need to sign some experienced players in. They've done it. They've been there and done it.
Scott was earlier saying something, and you brought the point, Moya, that actually everybody that think that if we are going through transition the way we want to go from transition, didn't you, Scott, wanted us not to play in any European competition by the end of the season?
Yeah, I don't. You
see what actually happened right now. And hold on, let me try to finish before. So if we in that position, and I agree with you, I'd rather not play at all in any competition than be in some conference league, whatever. To answer to you, Moyo, like if they learned something, I think they did learn something, because if they fired Tuchel and they, without thinking, hired Potter, the reason why Lampard is there is actually shown that they noticed the need to be a learning process by hiring the next manager. That's what I hope is actually in that situation.
There's parts of it that I can see that they've learned, like the way they're taking their time. They know they have to get it right this time. That part, they've learned. But there's other things they did in between. And I'm like, yo, what is this? Like,
but I do agree with you that they can't go too extreme in like the other direction now. Now spending all this time and make your decision.
There has to be balance in ultimately what they do. And the another part for me that I don't like was, I feel like they base their decision too much on the fans. Look, even if they're wrong, I want them to show me that they had a plan, and I want them to stick with it, despite what they think the fans might think. I want you to
name me somebody successful with that.
What do you mean successful with that?
Like,
I don't.
When did it ever happen with the football club? Dismiss the fans and it worked out.
I'm not saying dismiss the fans completely, but you just came in. You have to have your own plan. You have to have your own plan.
No.
Football is about the fans. You can't completely dismiss them. But if you have your own idea, if you have your own plan, like you have to, you can't conform to what the fans are telling you to do, right?
That didn't happen. Okay, that did not happen. For example, we didn't want Tuchel fired. Like no fan was asking for Tuchel to be fired at that time.
Right. So where's the pattern? Where's the pattern?
But
I need to see a pattern. They came in and they did their own thing at the beginning, right? They did their own thing at the beginning, contrary to what the fans would have wanted.
Okay, but now
seem to not care. Now it's the other way. Where's your backbone?
Okay, let me
I want to see a direction. Be consistent.
Let me finish the answer. So Potter, the fans wanted him out for a month, and they didn't fire him. So
exactly.
you're saying
they had a chance to. So hold on. To answer, Scott, just a second. They had a chance to do it earlier. They didn't But then the next thing would have been to just wait until the end of the season. Show us that.
But that doesn't mean then they made the decision based on the fans.
What else did they make the
And
decision
the people in the office was trying to get him out too.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Moya was getting pressure from different
you
areas.
Moya, you keep forgetting that his own people actually asked for him to
his
be
own
fired.
people outed him.
If it's true.
So why didn't that influence? Why didn't their influence come in earlier? Right?
I don't know. Ask them. Why you
We
asking
don't know,
us?
but that doesn't have to do with the
This
fans.
is the question mark I'm talking about. Nothing makes sense. It's not consistent. It's not consistent.
Your point was that they're doing it.
Consistent. I actually think it's consistent.
I don't know what your point is. Man. You were saying that they're doing it based on the fans. That doesn't make sense.
I think what you said though about the fans in terms of like him going early in the season, I think that is a point of like if they wanted
it was
him
Roman,
gone,
he would have been
like
gone.
And this is the thing is, and I agree with the point Moya made earlier in terms of like with them seeing the season as salvageable, because apparently they did. Like, if you see the season as salvageable, you sack him a lot earlier. Look what's happened with Unai Emery at Aston Villa. Like, I know he's a different type of manager than what they want, but he's come in with Aston Villa. Aston Villa were below us, and they're now what, 8th, 7th, something like that.
Scott, I think the reason why I think they've really, really believed that Potter can turn it around.
Yeah,
and there's nothing wrong. There's
nothing wrong with it. And
there's nothing wrong with that. Then show us by your actions.
Yeah, I was going to say, then
not somewhere in the middle.
How many actions do you want from them? Every time we lose, Todd Bowley comes in and saying we still have after the game we still have belief in a manager. We
Then fire him earlier and show a direction from
but
firing him
hold
earlier.
on a second. But if he was gonna be fired earlier, then it will be like, oh my God, this is how Roman Abramovich. There's no thing. They literally did it. What nobody else ever did at Chelsea.
Yeah.
But I think if they would have fired him earlier, that would have already have been a lot of time that they gave him.
I was going to say,
they didn't do it.
Yeah, go ahead, Scott.
What's the difference? What's the difference in sacking him after the Villa game and sacking him after the Southampton game? I'd argue the Southampton game is worse. Like, there's no difference. It's just you're giving the next guy you bring in.
I can tell you what. The injury. There's a couple of injury players that were returning. That puts a lot of weight on it.
That's fair. And Kante, I know you're going to say Kante.
You know what I'm saying?
The most important player on our team hasn't even come back yet, really. So if you're trying to go that angle,
I'm not there. I'm sorry, Moya. I'm not there, but yeah.
If you're going, I mean, you never get there talking like that.
If we had fired Potter before by Southampton, do we get to the Champions League? Do we beat Dortmund?
Who knows? But at least there's a clear direction that they want to salvage the season. So they do it early enough to bring someone who can.
No.
When we still have time.
The point is. If you think that what's the name? It's salvageable at that point, that means that you will have to fire Potter at that time. Plus, you're gonna have to find a full-time replacement. What you already thinking that you made a mistake by making quick decision in the first place. So you want to have time.
Alex, reportedly, and again, this is reportedly, when they brought Lampard in, they saw the season as salvageable.
Yeah, they thought we could win the Champions League. That was
why are you hiring Lampard?
SW6. I'm sorry, man. I still no. My only blame for Bowley was always gonna be Vavel before anybody else. It's it.
Like,
I'm not blaming it. Actually, I'm defending what's his name. Anyway,
I just wanted to see them do one way or the other.
Why haven't people deep more that they spent 20 million on a 15-year-old kid who's barely hit puberty, a kid that no one's watched and know where will be? What, Kendry Pies? God knows.
I'm fine with them doing this, by the way, because I'm fine with them doing that
all the time.
Yeah, Real Madrid do that, Man City do that, they do that. I'm fine with them doing that, but they've also got to get it right on the other end as well. The guys they bring in that are going to actually affect the first team. And so far from what we've seen, there's been mitigating circumstances with some of them, admittedly, but Enzo's been a hit, I would say. I think that Badiashile's been a hit. I think Fofana's been a hit. Everyone else, I would say, is questionable.
Okay,
questionable
is a good answer, because
whether it be because of lack of minutes. Yeah, I'd say whether it's a lack of minutes or whether it's wrong position or just a lack of cohesion. Everyone else, bar those three, is questionable.
Yeah, but I think by Bowley's signings, you can see like what kind of wingers he wants. Like Madueke, he's a direct, he's fast. Like that's the type of wingers he wants on the.
He also kid that doesn't have experience. How you can get the starting lineup a player that doesn't have experience? You don't throw
right there
those
where
players
you said,
in.
No, right there where you said that's what Bowley wants. That should not be the case. It's like, for example, with Arsenal, it's not Kroenke's not like, oh, I like these type of wingers. This is like that's not how your club should be ran.
It is what it is.
No, I don't think that is how it's being ran.
No,
I think,
but you don't think our wingers over the years have been like they haven't been direct at all? Like I don't see any.
I know that, but no, I'm just talking about
like
your statement. I'm just talking about you
that.
saying Bowley wants wingers. I think and I understand why that happened because Bowley took so much control this summer. The media stories have now made it seem like everything Chelsea does is based on Bowley when that actually has shifted in time, but the media still going to put Bowley as a name. That's because
people
they know
people think that a board. People think that a board does not exist. What
they think like, oh,
proves that it exists. The way Para is gone, it actually proves that actually exists because it wasn't Bowley that actually made was pushing for the fire. If you think about it, there's the rumor that Vivell want Bowley out of Chelsea since January, which was after that. It took 2 months for the other two to get on board.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? By the way, the comment over here saying that like Vivell did not pick Lampard as a caretaker. I don't care who picked Lampard as a caretaker, as long as it's an actual thinking process goes to get the next manager. When you don't think and get the next manager, it's stupid. At least there's a thinking process going on that we actually willing to, I don't know, look for more than just one manager.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna the decision they make we'll see if they actually have learned from their mistakes. But yeah, it's always gonna be that way because the media is always gonna say like when they write articles, it's gonna say Bowley did this, Bowley like because they know it gets clicks. The American cowboy, doing all the stuff.
Denisha and Pele comment. Can you bring it up? Like just you can pick it up, like.
Oh yeah, what was it? One sec. SS says at least our owners shell out the money. Most important. It's a start. Like we're still building our infrastructure. That's why.
Yeah, we're still building.
Sean Newland says Trossard to Arsenal for 24 million. For fuck's sakes, we need help now. That suited Arsenal at the time, though. We were looking for younger investment. Dinishan says the only hope that I have for Vivell is Vivell, but they should not force managers to play a certain way. Big egos managers will not work with Bowley like Tuchel.
The thing is, though, they're not going to force.
No.
They're not going to force managers to play a certain way because, like the what's the word? Like the kind of what they're going for, the idea they're going for is similar to a Red Bull style of ownership or a Red Bull style of football club, where every manager you bring in plays a similar way. So, like the club has a way of playing, and every manager you bring in is the same style of player. You might have some variants, like for example, Nagelsmann at Leipzig or at Leipzig was quite different to how other Leipzig managers played football. He was actually like a variance, but you can have a little bit of variance here and there.
Exactly.
But the idea is to have a club that has a way of playing. So it's the Chelsea way of playing, and then the managers you get in have a similar play style.
Exactly. I have a question to you guys though. Who do you think is better? I'm just going to narrow it down to these two managers. Who do you think is better for Chelsea moving forward, Nagelsmann or Enrique?
No,
I don't know.
I don't either. I don't either. I'm really conflicted, but I have a feeling that Enrique might be better for us, but he wants to change too much. He wants too much control, and they're not willing to give him that.
Yes, that's my question with Enrique. He's, the managers that pick individual names.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's my biggest question about
him. He's like that.
That's my biggest question. Look, I like when I put it Enrique versus Nagelsmann. It's two things that I actually a couple of things I like from Enrique. Don't like the style of his game, whatever it is. People saying anyway. That's not what I like. My thing is the guy has mentality, winning mentality that I rate in the high level. That's the biggest part for me from the manager. So on the other side with Nagelsmann, he can because the way that we going, I don't know history about Enrique that he plays with the player and he makes the players become better players when they grow up. With Nagelsmann, I actually do have a history that he did that. You see what I'm saying? He made the players be individually better players from young age. You see what I'm saying? I don't know that from, what's his name? From Enrique. I don't know that any of them brought up the young players to become better players. That's it for me. I don't know. I don't care. I trust Vevel and other two frauds that the Chelsea thing. Let them decide. I'm here only for critiquing. I don't know.
What do you think, Scott? I have no idea who you want.
Of the two, like I'm happy with either. I think the person who works better in terms of what I'm seeing from the board and from like the
Nagelsmann.
Is Nagelsmann in terms of the with the board and the players and the structure, the idea of whatnot. Because I feel like with both will work. I just feel like with the style of play that it looks like they're going for, and with the players they've brought in, I think Nagelsmann works better than Enrique personally. It's not to say Enrique can't work. It's just I think with what we've got here already, Nagelsmann
I'm
is
gonna
more
go, guys. Sorry, Scott.
suited.
See you guys later. Apologies if I offended anybody. But
I think Nagelsmann works better with what's here already, whereas with like a what's it called? With Enrique, there are so many changes in terms of personnel you'd have to make to the squad. We need it. Like I'm not being funny. Depending on how Cucurella can develop, we may need a new left back under Enrique. We'd certainly need we'd be all right centre back. We'd need new goalkeeper potentially. We'd at least need
a whole new attack. I feel like.
No joke. We'd need at least two new midfielders, maybe at least one or two attackers. Like you need guys who are going to be technical on the ball, are going to be solid passers, and good in tight spaces. So there's a potential that we'd need anywhere up to about 9 new players for the squad. I'm talking about 9-10 new players with Enrique. So
yeah. Well, when I said we need a squad upheaval, they said it was an agenda.
I don't even think we need a squad upheaval. Like, I think it's a few players. You just need to have a clear idea in mind of what you're fucking playing as a team. You need to get rid of some of these players. Like, I'm sorry, the squad does not need to be above 27 people. Maybe
we still don't have a
spine.
We still don't have a spine. We have rotating captaincy policy. We don't know who really is our captain. I was going to say, no one knows.
Bar Silva, no one knows who our captain is. Kovacic has had the armband, but I would not say he's our captain.
Hell no.
He's not. He's not a leader.
The actual captain never plays anymore. Silva is the next guy, but how much more does he have to give? We have to find someone who's going to be here long term. So Silva is good for now, but we have to find someone else. Kova is not going to be
right now. It's looking like James because he's the only one that looks like he's going to be long term.
Right. Gusto needs to come in quick based on everything. Obviously, I didn't watch the game, but based on what I was hearing from over the past 2 games, he needs to kick up the arse. Gusto needs to come in quick because he needs to kick up the arse.
Yeah, he needs that competition. He does. It's funny. I know people might not like this, but I do have this weird feeling like Declan Rice is still coming to the club, and he will eventually be our captain. I just have this.
Mount's leaving and we're shit. He's going to Arsenal.
I don't know.
I don't think he's coming anymore. I would love to have him. I'm not gonna lie. He's a kind of that perfect balance with our young players. Even though he himself is pretty young,
he's young, but he's mature.
He's mature. He's gonna be a leader, and he fills in that spot that we need so badly in this team. I would say.
I think
I'll bet you guys here. This is who I believe. I believe we're bringing in Lobby and Rice this summer. I believe it.
I'm okay with that. Depending on the other people that leave, I might be okay with that. Depending on the price, obviously. I agree with the maturity thing, and I think that's the thing with some of these young players. I don't think signing young players is a problem. It's you need to sign players that are mature. Look at what Arsenal have done. They've got a bunch of young players, or fairly young players, like Ødegaard, but Ødegaard is mature for his age, massively mature. And then you've got how old is he? I mean, you've got
they do have the experience in the Shakas and
you've got Ben White, for example. He's fairly young, and you've got Saliba, but these guys are mature for their age.
Even though I remember Ben White on the All or Nothing. He did seem that mature. He's pretty funny.
That's fair. But like that's the thing. You can have young players as long as they are mature, and I think that's the problem. The young players we've got, I would not say they're mature above their years. And again, some of that comes down to certain things, like whether it's certain situations or whatnot.
I think some of the ones we brought in, even though they don't speak English, I think someone like Enzo, I think is mature.
And it shows when he's been the best player we've brought in. He's been as far away. Actually, no, him or Badiashile have been far and away our best signings this season, and I'd argue they're the most mature of all the young signings.
Badiashile is super mature. Yeah, that guy is like,
he's calm, cool, collective.
You can tell how mature he is. I can't remember what game it was. There was one game where he played about like the first 10 minutes he was quite shaky, and then after that he was brilliant. Like the first 10-15 minutes he was a bit shaky, and then it was like a switch. He was like, "No, I'm calming it down." Everything. He was brilliant the rest of the game.
Yeah, and I love Chilwell, but if we're being honest, he's the gesture of the team. He's always the guy who's I see always laughing and causing jokes. But you need you need players like him.
I joked about it on the stream, but that 4-year contract was fucking stupid. I'm sorry. That contract was dumb as fuck.
He's gonna be injured for half.
That's nothing against Chilwell in terms of there's nothing against Chilwell in terms of him as a player. It's more you should not be offering contracts to anyone when you don't know the fucking manager situation. Because say we get Enrique, I'm sorry, but Chilwell does not fit an Enrique system. He's not good enough on the ball.
I hear, actually, what would Chilwell not have that Enrique would be looking for?
He's not good on the ball. Based on what I was hearing tonight from Alex, you saw it or you heard it. Every time I kept hearing Alex talk about Chilwell, it was poor pass, hospital ball, overhitting shit. And he does this all the time. There's things that Chilwell is great at, but on the ball he's so bad at times. He's so bad.
Yeah, he's not the best. He's not the worst, but he's definitely not up to par.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get two center midfielders like you said, because we already have Santos coming in, who I think is mature already. And I think
to me, Lavia and Rice are 6s. We right now we have a bunch of 8s. We have too many 8s in this team.
I think Santos can play the 6. I've seen him playing for the U20s.
I know, but I don't want players that can play. I want players that what they play. You know, that's the position.
Santos is one I'm interested in. I want to see him because I agree with Kishon. In terms of maturity, he seems up there in terms of maturity. The fact that he's the captain of the under 20 or the under 20s, he's the captain of, and I'm fairly sure he's not even. Say he's 18. He's 18. The captain of the under 20s. He's mature above his years.
Yeah, he was just playing with the senior team too. Well, he didn't play that well, but he was playing against Morocco, so you had Amrabat and all those guys.
Yeah, he's someone I want to see get game time. I'm not saying start him all the time, obviously, but give him the fucking Conor Gallagher pity minutes. Sell Gallagher and give Santos the pity minutes, the 15 minutes at the end of the game here and there. I'd rather see that.
Mecca can't get any minutes. What the fuck?
Bro, that pisses me off so much. You brought this guy in. Of all the guys you brought in, he has for me in the summer of all the guys you brought in, he has the highest upside, and you don't fucking play him at all.
Potter, Lampard, barely any even sympathy minutes. They don't do that.
The way he moves, the way he plays. I'm not saying he's going to become this level, but there are elements that he reminds me of Pogba in terms of the way he moves with the ball. Maybe it's because of his frame as well. He needs to do better on the ball in terms of retaining it. But some of the way he moves and some of the way he controls it and takes it past players, it gives me Pogba vibes.
You talking about Santos still?
Yeah,
no,
with that. Their physicality in the midfield would have been nice.
Yeah, because I look at it like this: we have too many 8s, and people like RLC, Gallagher, they need to go, and then you bring in 6s to reinforce, our defensive control of the midfield.
That's another thing I thought of actually. If Enrique comes in, so many of these guys are gonna fucking leave.
Oh, beautiful. Bring in Enrique, then. I'm here for
like,
it.
so many of these guys.
And I think that's maybe why they're taking their time, because they kind of created a situation where you have to the next manager, you have to kind of, you can just bring in the best manager, but it's not only the best manager, it's also the best manager that fits these players that you plan to keep. So it's like, we have, and it's kind of sucks because, we bought these players already, so we have to find a manager that will work best with them. So maybe Enrique isn't the best fit because we still have Chilwell, and Chilwell's meant to be our starting left back for the next, 4 years.
Like, he might be able to work with him and improve him, but it's like, if I'm going off what I'm seeing now, like, Enrique, as I said, I'm fine with Enrique coming in because I think he's a quality manager, but the amount of overhaul is going to need this team is going to need.
Hey, live from Madrid. What are you saying, bro?
You good?
How's the trip? Yeah, Big Steve.
Hey.
Big Steve, what are you telling me, bro?
Right, how you doing?
What are you saying, bro? All good.
What's up, guys?
How was the game, my friend? How was the game?
You see Mount almost score?
Fuck, mate.
It was, what we probably expected. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't particularly great, apart from this lawnmower on this thing beside me. So if you can't hear me, apologise for that. Yeah, it was a bit one of those. You changed it up a little bit, put Havertz on the bench, which we kind of called for, but we just said to Father here that, they just had no runners. They were getting to that final third and they were just kind of losing any kind of, momentum, any kind of like, what are we going to do next with it?
Yeah.
And that when Reece James broke forward on the right, cut back, moved forward, looked into the box, he placed the ball right into the centre there in the 6-yard box. There was no one there. So I don't know what Sterling was doing. So, it is what it is.
Yeah.
That was shit. Everyone else disappeared after 20, 30 minutes. I'll be real, this is the biggest pussy Chelsea squad I've seen in my life.
100%. Like, I also want to say also that Reece James and Ben Chilwell had a worst game ever in their career.
Yep, they stunk, man. They stunk. People are trying to take the blame off Kuka.
Get out! I love this shit, fam! Fuck's sake!
Who's that? Bro.
Are you alright, bro?
I can't see you. The camera's off.
So, yeah, look, it was nice to be here. Weather was great. Place we stayed was great. You know what? I was looking forward to the game. Did we really expect anything else but what we saw? You know what? We could have, in my opinion, we could have maybe could have went up and scored in that first half. So, it's not massively disappointing because you didn't expect much more than what we saw. We're kind of out of the time. We're not. I don't know, mate. It's,
we're out.
We're out.
It would have been it would have been nice to be just the one behind. Obviously, Chilwell took one for the team. But hey.
I'll be real. Chilwell's an idiot for that, my friend.
Yeah. Well,
he's thrown the tie away.
You know what it's like, Lewis. When you're in front of the TV, you can see a lot more what happens with the players.
Yeah, because like Chilwell, Cucurella does some stupidness.
Yeah.
Leaves all that space exposed. But Chilwell, he's the last man. He's got to leave that to Kepa. He's got to.
Yeah.
If he loses that and Rodrigo scores, it's not his fault. It's Cucurella's fault. He's
but
done
you
the
don't
best.
see it in the stadium when you're in the Bernabeu. That was the other end, so I didn't quite see
it's just
what
too
happened
quick
exactly.
for you and everything. I get that. But Chilwell, he made a very dumb decision there with that. Really bad.
But honestly, would have kept my saved it.
It's nice to speak to you guys. Big up, and you know what? Yeah, we're going now to do the Chelsea fan camera, Lewis, and we're going to go back to the hotel. We've got a couple of birds lined up for Fata here, so.
Aye, good. Enjoy Fata. Enjoy. Well, guys, we're going to wrap up as well.
Hey, stop it, man! Fuck's sake!
This is wild.
Look after him, please look after him. But we're gonna wrap up as well. We'll see if Fata's situation improves. And head over to Lawrence's channel. We're gonna go raid Lawrence. Big up everybody that's locked in. Like, subscribe, and as always, up the fucking Chelsea.